of being under that. Worked by this place being a fucking mess.
Yep.
And then you start cleaning a little bit. Whoa! Did you see that?
No, what happened?
Whoa!
What'd you do?
The camera freaked out.
Nice. Oh, it feels like it happened right into my mic. That's how I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Camera
I just
hit you all. There you go.
I know.
What was that?
Dude, that was weird. It was like demonic.
Wait, I don't have to be typing. I can just look back and talk.
Well, I guess I mean, okay, he looks kind of stuck. I'm gonna hope that he's full stuck. And I'm pretty sure this is doing absolutely nothing. Even though it's just a window. You know, you've got
So it's not just on the ground. Like they put some thought into this.
I put some thought into you, and I decided. Oh shit! Oh god! Say, open Gangnam Style.
Soon.
I'm doing something with it. Open Gangnam Style. I might regret that. Oh. Oh. Okie dokie. Can Semi Lurk go play? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good. I think it's gonna happen this time. Whoa! Yeah, this is awesome! Oh, he's hiding behind the smoke or cloud. Yes! Yes! Bring an umbrella! I got that Wumbo run. That seriously was the ultimate Wumbo run.
Is this Navi? This is Navi, right? Where's Nintendo with the cease and assist?
Listen!
They've a strong sense of duty.
I have a strong duty. I'll stop. I actually want to take this game seriously. I hear it's a good game, so.
There's something I'd very much like to show you.
I feel like people do weird things with this opening intro.
I just need to hear it from
What?
you
I don't know, there's something weird about it. I don't like this character's voice.
till the very end. With
She
that,
just sounds like generic
get you on your way.
anime game voice acting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, she seems fine to me.
I'm just thinking about the creeps out there.
So what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
Great, that would be like that. Boy, that's the one we need to clip right there. Oh, what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
What's the problem? Shameful.
Shameful.
Don't be judgy.
It was. I mean, it was fine. A little bit shameful.
Why was it shameful? What did I do? I bet I got a 4-star rating. Check this out. I got 1 star. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
It's happening.
It's happening.
I guess I should unpause the game, huh?
I know. It just looks like the game's broken. It's
I
like,
mean-
yep, that's
forgot the load
really
button.
loud. Let's start from the 17-minute mark. Let's just start all over again, Chris.
Yeah, you know what? Stream's canceled for the day.
If we could. It was a good run. Happy 30 months, Felix. That's huge.
Felix, thank you so much for 30 gosh dang months. I was saying yesterday, because now we're hitting the point where, like, some people are hitting the 3-year mark. I'm like, I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around it, because I'm like, have I really been streaming for that long?
And in Tony fashion, I'm always late to the party. I was late to the GDPG party. I was late to the...
Yeah, well, Tony doesn't really like anything that I do.
I don't.
He only likes it when he's
The only party I wasn't late to was the Affinity Archives party. I mean, kind of.
You were here for the foundation of the business as a legal establishment,
Yes.
but you were not here
When
when we were fresh out of college.
I made it
doofuses.
was cool. All right, so
I mean, you were here for the most important part. You didn't have to deal with me kicking everyone off the team.
but you didn't kick Nathan off.
No, because Nathan did his work.
I know, and you wouldn't have kicked me off either. Like, debatable. Debatable.
I mean, the thing is,
I would have been morale. I have no skills.
My real only defense is that I didn't deliberately kick anyone off. Like, I never went up to someone and said, like, hey, you're off the team. It was more of a, like, hey, I'm concerned that this isn't working. Like, there's a conflict between your work is directly contradictory to what we're making now. And you don't seem to be jiving with this project. Are you sure you still want to work on this project with us?
I always was curious about like how, because I'm guessing you're talking about golem fishing.
Nope.
Golem
Conquest. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Golem fishing is the passion
I
project.
guess I should tell people that we're alive.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, huh?
Yeah, that's what smart people do.
You're so good.
Debatable.
But we are bravely defaulting. I think I saw you say something about that, Felix.
Beep, 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 beep.
We bravely default. We default braves. We are courage and brave man suit skins.
Tony said we're suit skins.
Perfect.
That's how you tell the people that we're alive.
Yeah. They'll be like, oh, that guy who has his own channel now?
Yeah, I mean, you do have your own channel. It's exciting.
Misspellings and everything. I'm
true.
so fucking mad at
true.
I'm never gonna live my. I'm not gonna let myself live it down. I'm gonna be like, dude, it's fine.
I think you should
And
leave
forever.
it. Then you'll just get everyone calling you Geekrius.
Yeah, Giacrius.
Geekrius.
Oh man,
The last person you rated, I was
like-
I saw you try to correct
I
them
was
to be
like,
like,
"Nah,
it's a
fuck it."
typo, and I'm like,
It doesn't
Tony,
matter.
don't even bother. They're
Doesn't
never
matter.
gonna get it.
But you got it, kinda. People call me Geekosaurus mostly though. People look at my. I'm like,
Geekosaurus
there
is
is.
like-
I was like,
You're actually just not reading.
You're just not reading. You see a few letters, and that's why I was like, people aren't really gonna notice until they notice.
yeah,
You know?
yeah.
It's like Teflon noticed right away. 2 seconds, and he's like, huh. So that's your name. And I was like,
I'm not
oh
at
my
all surprised.
God. I was like, motherfuck. I was like, Tef is on it.
Tev has a keen eye.
He does. Attention to detail, man. You too can have an animal with a weapon. So is courage your default? Something like that. I don't know. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Uh,
How's the streams been going, Felix?
yeah.
I always forget which days I'm thinking of. It was either today or it was yesterday. I was lurking in there and you were doing stuff with the 3D printing.
I like how you forget when you were in there. It's not like what he was streaming on a specific day.
Here's the thing. I remember the streams, but I'm like, I'm like, it happened at some point during this week. Oh my goodness.
I know, right? I'll wait for the music to end. I'll give it a nice little shout out. What's up, Kodab?
You know, I think my favorite thing, other than the trumpet.
Yeah, I mean, the
in that
trumpet's
song,
fantastic.
is there's this like.
Oh, thanks, Felix.
There's this back rhythm in there.
Oh, wait.
No, we need to level you up. You continue to be a ranger. Athletics, mobility, stealth.
I thought this was Pathfinder.
No, I think this is.
Nah, it's Pathfinder.
Oh, it is?
It's definitely Pathfinder. Go Deb, how's it going, friend?
Hell.
Do love that music. It's so good.
Yeah,
right?
dude, right? Well, you know where we first heard really good fucking raid music? I recall was Za. Because that would have that.
No.
Yeah,
you know
remember?
what? You're right, you're
dude,
right.
he'd have that crazy.
I just like
You almost were like visibly angry. They're like, no.
No. Well, Za had like the mean stuff. He
Oh.
was like the look at us. Who'd have thought? Not me. And then it just like repeated like 50 times. And then there was the other one. What the hell was the other one that Za used to do? Where it was like, oh gosh, I can't remember.
I hope he comes out. I feel like Za always pops in when someone's talking about him. It just happens, but it's not gonna happen now.
He knows.
I do love that music. I need something to pop on my channel. Oh hey, that was yesterday. Once again, caught like the most boring part.
It's okay.
We finished Return of Obra Dinn tonight. It was amazing.
Well, congrats. I hope that was I mean,
But Kodak, we still got to hear your voice, so that's
that was actually going to be my argument.
all that matters.
If any of y'all have never been over by Kodabs, you should definitely go check him out because he's got just a delightful voice.
And today was Time Travel Tuesdays, right?
today's Time Travel
Hell yeah,
Tuesdays.
man.
So I hope in the end that Obra Dinn was good throughout because I already know that you were enjoying it, but
Yeah, hopefully it finished well too, because sometimes a game can miss that
poopy at the
landing.
end.
Yeah, they just
Mass Effect 3.
they missed that ending.
What's another one? Cowboy Bebop, the show. That's.
Oh, I haven't watched it
people,
yet.
I haven't seen any of it, but people are like, I liked it until the end, and now I'm mad.
But like,
I'm
it sounds like there's gonna be more. So that's the thing that like I'm lost on. Although something was spoiled for me about a character, and I was like, oh, well, I guess that's that.
Was it about Ed?
Yeah.
Shit, don't tell me.
No, I won't.
But someone was asking about it at work because of course,
I won't
the
say
lead
anything.
producer on my project.
I won't say anything.
I was wearing a Cowboy Bebop shirt, and that started off the
Oh,
day.
you're wearing your Iron one, right?
Iron one.
Ugh.
And he was like, "Have you seen it?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "I'm pointing at your shirt because, of course, we're on like Teams video." I'm like, "I don't know what you're pointing at."
Yeah. I was like, you'd be pointing at anything, literally
Yeah.
anything.
But I was like, "No, I haven't seen it yet." And so that set him off. Every meeting I was in with him throughout the rest of the day, even when there was a 50-some person call, he was like, "Oh, has anyone seen Cowboy Bebop yet?" I'm like, "This is not the time, man.
It's always
There's 50 people here."
No, that happens in my meetings too. We're not in the video game industry. We're not in the entertainment industry. And people will ask that kind of stuff when there's like leadership that's like 8 pay grades above their own, and we're like, who cares? Because they're not going to give a shit. They don't care. Anyway, I'm doing silly character voices for us of the game, so if you want to watch someone do silly voiceovers, I'm continuing Pathfinder tomorrow morning. Nice. Obra Dinn was amazing. I have strong feelings on live action Cowboy Bebop, and they are great. All right.
I'm actually still pretty excited for it.
It's been a long time, so I've been going back and watching the original, and I'm not trying to do that to like psych myself up. It's just more to like remember, because it's been like 15 years since I've watched Cowboy Bebop.
I've been thinking about rewatching
And
it.
it's on Netflix. I mean, it's easy, right? Although Kodab, we talked to. Sorry, I missed the not in the previous statement. Oh, not great. Hate it. Trash fire. That makes a huge difference.
Oh no. Oh no. This is changing the tone.
How one letter could change. How one word.
I've done that before.
One word.
I've done that at work, and I was like,
I didn't mean
bad
not.
choice.
I didn't mean great. No, this is awful, horrendous. Yeah, that's fair, Kodab. No, that's soup's cool, dude. Boy, I did want to tell you, we're talking about the game way back when, and I don't know if you picked it up yet. But Chris Tales does have a sale this weekend, and they do some time travel stuff in combat that's super weird and goofy. So if you got the extra ducats this week for Black Friday sales, I'm pretty sure Chris Tales is still on like super sale. And it's like a time travel RPG. Yeah, man, it's on my list. Oh, for sure. Good. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Pretty stinking wild. Can I post a link? Oh, I think I can give them the permission. You're
just
on my list.
Exclamation
Permission?
permit and then their
Permit.
permit and then their name.
All right. Oh, thanks, Felix. Beat me to it. I'm like, I don't remember our commands. I'm a really bad mod.
Oh, by the way, you should make me a mod of your channel.
I should. Can I do that though? Yeah, when I'm not like an affiliate. Well, even I mean, I guess Streamlabs a mod.
Absolutely. I mean,
So-
unless you don't want my help.
I don't want any of you.
It's fine.
I want all
I'll
of
just
you.
ban you from your
Yeah.
own stream.
Hey, what's up, Rose? If anyone wants to follow my next time travel, oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Oh, nice. Ooh,
I'll
okay.
bring
I'm
up that
going to
board
open that
now.
up so I
Ooh.
don't forget.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Oh,
I guess I could just vote
there
now.
are so many things. Wait, you ever Return to Obra Dinn on here again? Or is Obra Dinn and Return to Obra Dinn two separate things?
I think it's the same game.
Oh, okay.
It might just be like a copy of the
Nice.
last one.
Rose does it. Oh, I actually have Obra Dinn on the list. So if that one wins, we're speedrunning Obra Dinn, but blaming everything on the captain. Love it. What's up,
Amazing.
Chad? What's up,
Hey.
Rose? Thanks for hopping in,
Well,
guys.
well.
Oh man,
Tony, I'm having a hard time.
dude, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed. Excuse me. I hope that's not the
Boy.
worst thing I've ever said on this stream.
Boy, starting this one off spicy.
Yeah, I'm always spicy, baby. There's a lot of interesting games on here.
Increase the amount of money obtained after battle. Yeah,
I'm
I guess I'll keep her on
I'm gonna
this.
pick this one.
I don't like this class in general.
Well,
but
if Kodab's keeping a close eye on his votes, he's gonna definitely know which one I voted for.
what'd you do, Oberdin? You
No,
piece
I
of
did
shit?
not do Oberdin. Although I'd be curious, I've never seen any of Oberdin, because I'm usually like, because I need to like just be better at things. Yeah, just be better
That's
at
fair.
things.
That's legit.
I missed like all of Kodab's Oberdin run, which is very unfortunate.
Maybe I'll get rid of Thief. Gosh, she's
Yeah.
only a level 4 thief though. I don't know. I mean, she's just not.
I mean, I thought you were, because we weren't really digging Thief, right? Hades, and we're all caught up. Oh, shoot. All right, Chad did one off. Oh, okay. Because you refunded all those points back.
Yeah,
And
because Chad wanted the
nice.
cheaper one.
Yeah,
which
why
is
not?
a
I
pretty
mean,
fair
it's fair, especially because it happened way,
Because of that, we're now doing.
1,000 games. 1,000 games forever. Rick and Morty.
I got to re
1,000 games.
Actually, this is reminding me that I need to go in. Oh yeah, because of that, we're playing Psychonauts,
Hell yeah.
which I've never played. I'm actually really
I'm
excited for
really
that one.
pumped for that, too. Do I have to do something I did with Last of Us and play it and beat it before we start our adventure? Nah, fuck it.
Bucket.
Got him. Hey, these nuts. Oh, whoops, I did this backwards. This
pulled
makes it real
pulled a
dumb.
Chris.
Makes it real dumb. I'm now torn between making Chris play Outer Wilds and Obra Dinn. Ooh. Well, think about this, Kodab. If it helps, I'll be sitting in this chair with him when he's doing it. So what do you think?
Which one do you want Tony to ruin?
More or less? I guess that's the question. Question of the day. Remember those?
Ah, you're gonna make me nostalgic.
Too late. I already did it, baby.
I do still miss doing video
Sorry I was
production.
AFK. I am well if you asked. I don't know if we officially asked, but we were going to. So glad you're well, Rose, and hopefully everyone else is doing well
I
too.
asked in my heart.
Although speaking of, because I know you IRL, you person, send.
Weirdly thought you were gonna call him a pervert, and I was like, that seems
That's
uncalled for.
really uncalled for. He's not a pervert.
It's because you said person.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, why is Tony being so mean?
I need your Christmas list. I've been trying to message you, dude. You haven't gotten back to me yet. There's like two Facebook messages.
Classic.
Send me that stuff.
I'm doing it.
Now you can't just all of a sudden be like, oops, lost connection to my internet, missed all that conversation. I know you're back. Look me up.
Okay,
Message
so did we leave because I was dying in here?
me. You person, that was vaguely threatening. Oh, he's my brother. It's fine. It's only threatening if it's.
I gotta remember how to play
No,
this
it's
game.
definitely threatening. I guess I should take that back. Oh, fair on both terms. I'll get back to you. It's been a week. Yeah, that's what Ma was saying, so I get it. It's cool, dude. Just hook me up. There are sales happening, and I'm poor. So.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest.
I can't argue.
I'm poor.
Yeah,
Poor man, broke as a joke.
yeah. People aren't gonna get many gifts from me.
Don't you don't? But that's the thing. I don't expect gifts, Chris. The
Yeah.
gift is the
Well,
journey
I had-
or the friends we made along the way.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I know, it's just you. It's a real awful.
It's a really
I guess we
bad
get Tenzin out of it. It's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
He's kind of nuts.
Tenzon's kind of a dummy.
Yeah, that's fair. Although my cousin called me today, and I was really worried because my cousin does not ever call me. So I thought something bad happened to my uncle, or to our uncle in that case. And she's like, hey, and so she started, she's like, I'm hoping you can help me. Chris was the gift the whole time, or maybe Tony. Probably neither.
Definitely
But I'm
Tony.
glad you're
Definitely
thinking
Tony.
one of us could be a gift, Kodab. Tony was the gift the whole time.
Oh, come on, please.
Oh, there you go. This place is tough. I remember we got in here and we're like, yeah, we're not doing well.
That's what I was like. Maybe I should train.
So yeah, my cousin calls me and I'm like, dude, this is it. This is gonna be the call I do not want to hear 2 days before Thanksgiving. And she's like, my daughters are just getting into Pokemon. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, all right, this is fine. She's like, so we rented from the library Pokemon Orange Island League, and she's like, yes. I'm like,
thing?
that's after the first season. She's like, oh, that makes a lot more sense because they said something that referenced something else, and we had no idea what they're talking about. I'm like, she's like, so what's this Indigo League on Netflix? I was like, that's the old cartoon when we were kids, if you remember that. And she's like, oh, and I was like, so start with the one that's like, I choose you, Pikachu.
Yeah, I think they added Indigo League to the title after they were like, we're having new leagues.
Which is really confusing,
Yeah,
but like, I get it. But then she's like, but there's a second season after that. Does that come before or after the Orange Islands? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it goes the first season of Indigo, Orange Island League, which isn't on Netflix, and then the second season. Because if Ash gets to the, and I didn't tell her this because she's gonna be like, I'm not gonna remember that in 50 episodes. But I'm like, if Ash gets to the elite, not Elite Four, but to the whatever it is, the Sweet 16, whatever the hell they call them, in that's
The Sweet 16.
yeah. So. Oh geez, and Grandma called you today. Everyone's just trying to freak us out today, man. I'm done. I'm putting family on pause until Thanksgiving.
I still can't get over the Sweet 16.
I don't know what they call it. Something. That's basketball, right? Isn't the basketball like the Sweet 16?
Sweet 16
Well, that's like the party for like when like people hit that 16. But like, isn't there like a name for that in basketball when you're at like the?
I don't know,
in the 16.
You can't ask me questions about basketball. I don't even know what sports are.
Yeah. I hope, though, brother, that Grandma called about the delicious potato salad she's going to make and all the extra she's going to have so Chris and I can do our potato salad stream.
Yeah, we got a potato hot tub.
Ooh, it's going to be hot potatoes, too. I don't know if I want to do that. I think it's going to burn our skin off, Chris.
Warm your buns.
Oh. My buns are always warm, Chris.
The farts warm.
Oh, they're always warm, man. So my kids are getting into Pokemon. Oh, thank God. So I'm sad I couldn't bear the shame of them. And I need your help hiding the bodies. Yeah, right? Yeah, thank God. Never forget that Ash Ketchum was 10 years old when he was kicked out of his village and forced to make small animals fight until they fell unconscious. No, it was TV problems. Oh, okay, that makes sense, too. Well, I'm glad Grandma's okay. We'll see her in 2 days for some delicious food.
I want delicious food.
No, you don't get it. You have a turkey in your fridge.
That's true.
A big-ass turkey.
I do have a big-ass turkey in my fridge.
It's literally just the ass of a turkey. It's very big.
It's brining right now.
You're brining.
We've never made a turkey before. I'm scared.
Yeah, that's why, like, whenever my work gave me a turkey, I just, like, brought it to my grandma's, and I was like, save this for Christmas.
Please do something with this.
Well, because I always save them some money. I'd be like, hey, save this one for Christmas, and she just puts it in the freezer until Christmas time, and then we have some Christmas turkey, too.
That's
Bat. B-A-T. Bat.
Steal. That's what I should be doing. Smart.
Or use your one special point that costs us money if we want more.
The pay to win button.
That's dumb. I don't understand why that game did this.
Money.
No, I get it, but did it work?
It only really needs to work like once.
That's fair. I mean,
like we made $5 on this. Nice.
Yeah, nice. I mean, it was a function come out of the game for free. Weird. Or what if it wasn't really made at all, and they're just like they're trying to deter people? Like, well, we left it in the game, so maybe if we charge like $10 per special point, no one will buy it.
I mean.
It only works the one time.
Does that mean something?
How do I say that? Maybe that means something. I don't know. Maybe I said bat, or does someone else say bat? I get really lost.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I guess I could survive.
So I guess the good news is, though, you're getting your butt kicked here, but that's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
You know, it means that you're not so powerful.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go now.
Bad?
So the thing is, now we've made it a thing. Like, we didn't mean to make it a thing, and now it is. So Tony got up to 30 plus viewers on Sunday.
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah,
but
did.
I will tell you right now, that wasn't like, oh, I brought in a draw of viewers here. That was, I got people who got rated who rated me back, which was really nice. It's spelled wrong, so just
How do I spell your name right? Or you're just not in chat.
I am in chat. I am not in chat. No, I'm in chat. I'm in the game.
Yes, is this right? Is this it?
No, the A is before the K right now. I'll fix it in 52 days. I have a timer.
Like this?
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, why isn't it happening?
I don't think that was right.
That
Oh, there's
no,
the Tony.
you need Tony as well. Yeah, because I was trying to be clever and be like, everyone calls me Tony anyway. I'm not doing that. I'm going back to Geek Areas after. I'm just leaving it alone. I should have been like Prince.
There it is. Go follow Tony. He's streaming now.
I'm streaming now. Yeah, I'm up to about.
If you don't follow him, go follow him.
I'm up to about 35 followers, and that's cool. I don't know, I like playing games, so you'll see me there playing games. I'm not great at games, but I have fun. And I play Star Ocean, so like you can't be bad at that game. I mean, I guess you could.
I watched you get your butt kicked.
Did I die once? I did die once. And
Yeah,
it was,
you did die.
I was against that ogre. He had like a health left. I was stupid, and I beat him, no problem. Next time, clip Celine
You
do
were
all the
definitely
work.
stupid while you were fighting him. I was having a great time being like, Tony, please, just keep running.
Yeah, Kodab, I realized I don't think I follow you, and I'm so dumb. I was like, I thought I did, and so I'm gonna follow you too, man. Oh, I almost banned you. That's
Great.
not what I want. I'm gonna follow.
I'm gonna follow you. Get out of here.
Ban him.
I also like playing games. Let's be friends. Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
'Cause I wanna be friends.
Oh God, I just wanted to be friends.
I didn't want you to follow me.
Typical Tony over here. Just making everyone sad.
I make everybody sad. Thank
not
you.
true.
That's
It's
not.
true.
I try to have an air of positivity, but I read a cool thing about like toxic positivity, and I was like, that is a thing.
It's absolutely
And
a
like,
thing.
I've tried to look back at like my time, like in work and in friend life, and I'm like, man, I know I'm a positive human, and that's just who I am. But I've wondered if it's ever been read as toxic positivity, just because I just have, for other people who aren't named Tony Leva specifically, enormous positivity for them, and then when it comes to myself, a little less positivity.
Yeah, I mean,
Inverse positivity, a little negativity, some people may say.
it's a tricky balance. I'll say from personal experience, you've never been toxically positive around me, but you've been right on the threshold at various moments of your
Yeah,
life.
that's fair. I'm
But
sure.
It's always going to be an ebb and flow, right?
Yeah, because like most of the time I'm just like,
Oh, fuck this mushroom.
it's just one.
It's a very
Oh,
dickish mushroom.
that is. I was thinking the same thing. It's the way it's moving.
I mean, like,
the way it's like.
it's the like extra long shaft. Like that's
Yeah,
that's
what's
a dog.
That is freaking me out a little bit. And then like they have like the legs kind of hewed out, like kind of like bent over like they're
Couple
like
of
little
tiny nuts.
testicles.
Little tiny
Like there's 3 of them. You see, there's a third testy popping out. And some people have 3.
Sometimes you gotta have that back.
Yeah, right. The entire point of the movie Inside Out is about toxic positivity. I guess it is fair. I mean, that is absolutely it because, well, positivity is a thing.
That's the one inside the little girl's head.
Yeah.
Right? Yes, but also, well, maybe it's been a while.
Is
I think a lot of it's about emotional management, right?
I think they can duplicate dicks.
2 dicks.
2 dicks.
I'm sorry. I'll go now.
Yeah, I guess you could. I know how to control a stream now, so.
It's true. Tony's taken over. This is all part of the
Master plan.
master plan.
Master plan to take over your stream. I don't want to do that. You stream a few more days than I do.
Only a few.
Only a few.
Oh, come on.
Although I'm trying to figure that out because it's just like my life is all in flux. Like this past weekend, I just had a crap ton of extra time, and I was like, well, I enjoyed doing this a lot. Let me just keep doing it.
Yeah, now you're setting expectations. Now we demand daily streams
I'm a person.
from Giergrius.
I really hate my life. I'm like, oh, I'll change it because people call me Tony all the time. It makes sense. And I'm like, yeah, that looks
so you're
right.
trying to add the Tony to the end of it?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That was dumb. It was a dumb call.
Yeah, that was a dumb call.
It was a dumb call. It was fine before. It was spelled perfect.
It was fine
me.
before.
And I just overthought it. That's what I do. I overthink things. I am a notorious overthinker.
Did you do it because I have Chris at the end of mine?
No, not even.
Oh, okay.
Because I was at one point when I first started on Twitch, I had it that way, and then I was like, this is
Oh, okay.
long. And
is
then I
long.
changed it. And then I was like, yeah, but now I'm streaming and like literally no one ever calls me by that username ever. I was like, well, I want to keep it. And then I just got 2 in my head. I pulled the Tony. being so far up my own ass.
Change their abilities?
What are you doing?
Oh, I gave them all black magic. That's right.
Seems like a bad idea.
Well, I did it because we needed it for that one.
Oh, that's right. You're totally right. Yeah, she starts having a mental breakdown because Joy keeps assuming control and forcing her to be happy and repressing her other emotions. Yeah, that's right. You're totally... It's been a real long time since I've seen that movie. Like, I only saw it in theaters.
I can't believe I forgot that.
But think about it. If you saw it like once, though, think about it. So
That's true. I did only see that movie
and
once,
how
but
old
I did
is it
really
now?
like it.
I did too.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not much of a movie rewatcher.
I can be. It depends on the movie, though.
Jen rewatches things so much. I don't understand how she doesn't get bored of them.
I do shows more often than I do movies. Shows I can rewatch. Movies I'm just like, hey, don't let them do that.
I don't know what that just did.
Yeah, I can't believe you're doing this.
Doing what?
This.
What?
Right now. You're making mistakes.
No, I don't make mistakes.
Yeah, you sure about that?
No.
You have me on this show right now. I think that was your first mistake. Being like,
Mistake.
well, I don't even remember what like made me like hop on the stream with you because I don't think you asked me. I'm pretty sure I was like, hey man,
Yeah,
I
you were
miss
just-
doing this.
Yeah, you were like, I miss doing shows with you, Chris, and I was like, you could just come over.
I still owe you streams on here. I have to figure out when we can do that.
What?
I owe you 4 extra streams on your show.
Huh?
Because one of my extra life goals was I would do like basically a month like of streaming on a different day with you,
Oh shoot, that's right.
which basically equates to 4 extra streams.
Yeah, pay up, you son of a gun.
With you, so Perry just appeared one day. Grind life. I reread books and manga all the time, so I would go back and reread books because sometimes I read books so fast. I was like, could I just devour them? I'd be like, holy shit, what happened in this one part? Because I read it so quick, I was so excited to get through it.
I mean, that's really
And then comics I reread a lot and say it's manga. That happens on streams after a certain amount of time, you know. Yeah, I just appear. I'm just like, I'm here.
I mean, that's kind of how it feels.
Yeah. Well, I was jumping days for a while.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you were trying to figure out the right like life balance situation.
Well, and then I was also like, it depended on the game. Like I switched my days for a while when you hopped into Wind Waker, because I really enjoyed Wind Waker.
Right.
But back then, I think Zelda was the stream I was on normally, because I think that was like the Tuesday or whatever at the time, Monday stream it was. So, wonder what stream title will show up. Wonder what stream title will show up on my stream. I know, right? You know, one day I'll just appear.
Yeah, probably not.
Took a year to get on Chris's stream, so
That's true.
about a year.
Can't believe it actually took that long. But I guess like the first year of Twitch, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, and like we didn't talk about it a lot in our meetings. Like we didn't really like. You were just like, I'm doing Twitch.
Well, to be fair, I didn't talk about it much because,
We also didn't ask much.
well, that's true too. But I didn't talk much about it because I was like, I can't let them know how much time I'm investing into this. They're gonna tell me that I have to stop and focus more on game dev.
But at the same time, we don't want to do that. That's the other thing. Because if you're enjoying it, then that's stupid to be like.
Well, that's why you guys never really argued with
No.
me.
Why-
When I was like, I would like
well,
to stream.
And let's also, again, we're gonna show a little bit about behind the screen here to people, I guess. But like, it also puts money in the bank too a little
Well,
bit.
that's actually when we
Which-
started talking about it in our company meetings again. Was when there was actual like income.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, I can justify continuing the stream.
Because
I
of
have
course
the
you have
data
to. You're so
now.
dumb. You're so dumb. You didn't.
I'm
You
a
never had to
businessman.
justify.
I'm a
I get it. I get it. I
businessman.
get it. I get it. This is where our meetings are like, guys. Like, if you're ever wondering what does an Affinity Archives meeting look like, it's kind of like this.
No,
It's not like this at all.
Affinity Archives meetings are basically me presenting fucking statistics and like pie charts and shit and screenshots of our like Twitch and YouTube
Yeah.
analytics and our like fucking Twitter profiles and our analytics from like social media, and it's me being like, nothing's changed except for the Twitch. Nothing has changed in a year. We gotta like do something.
And then we're like, yeah, we probably should.
And then we're like, yeah, that makes sense.
That
All
makes
right.
sense.
Meeting done.
Meeting
we
done.
Just listen to Chris talk at us for about an hour.
Meeting
and a
adjourned. Let's
half.
talk about some evocative things. This would be cool to do in a game. Yeah. Meeting adjourned. Although we haven't had like a legit meeting in a long time. It's been more about just the game.
Well, we meet every week now, so it feels a little bit less necessary, but we should
Like actually run
talk
numbers.
like company matters.
Yeah.
Soon.
We'll make that a stream. We'll just.
Well, we do this annually.
I know. We should just like have a stream about it.
I
We'll
mean, we
just stream
could.
it and,
If
like,
we ever were
look
a
at our
public
money.
company, then that would
Yeah.
actually make sense. We're
Yeah.
not a public company, but I don't really give a shit. I'll tell you guys how
Monetarily
much our company makes.
incentivize. You know how much it makes. We're up to $1. Look at us.
I mean,
Look at us.
we're still spending enough. Like, we make money every year, but we still spend so much that in our taxes we never need to owe anything
We don't
because
because we just not enough yet.
we don't make enough money for the government to care.
To care. And that's what you have to exist on that line. Just
Yeah.
don't just exist enough, or exist so much. You have so much that you just break every loophole. You just use every loophole, and they're like, "Yep, same diff. Great, love it." Fucking rich ass fucking people. Tax break. Pay your shit. And that's until he never came back to the stream and just backed up and left forever.
How do I ban Gierkrius from talking in here?
You can't.
Broke chat rules, no politics.
I didn't say anything political. I mumbled something political. That's all. There's no,
I didn't say it. I mumbled it. It's not the same.
It's very hard to understand. Let's take a look here. I'm only a couple 100 hours away from my Tony showing up. Humble brag. I just keep forgetting you guys work together. I can't imagine this sort of culture at my place of work. Well, to be
That's why I
fair,
love small companies, man.
yeah, we also have like day jobs on top of that where we probably can't do that. But I kind of can get away with doing that.
Are you kidding me? Like month 2 of me being at Iron Galaxy, I was like,
Fuck this.
well,
fuck
no,
that.
there was another producer that started like not long after me, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna tell you all this bullshit because no one's gonna give it to you straight. Everyone's gonna play nice and be like, no, this is fucking stupid. This is great. Do this thing or listen to this person. Ignore anything that comes out of that person's mouth.
Awesome.
And they're like, wow, thanks for being so candid. I'm like, I don't know why everyone isn't just like candid about shit.
I don't know. I think there's like a professional courtesy somewhere in there.
I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
that's as long as you go your
can
due, that's
Eat your
okay.
professional
Just
courtesy.
don't ever do anything wrong, and they can't use that
Nah,
against
this is
you.
why I'm gonna get fired
Yeah,
someday.
but-
Because
but
I'm
the-
gonna run my mouth and be like,
That's the CEO.
I'm gonna preface this by saying I don't believe this, but I'm gonna say something stupid out loud, being like, my boss is stupid and I'm smarter than they are and they do everything wrong. I'm
Like,
gonna say
leave.
something like that, and they're gonna be like, well, we're gonna fire you.
Yeah, literally, we left you no choice. You left us no choice. Excuse me. We left you no choice. We left us no choice. And
I get a little aggressive at work sometimes, but I try to maintain a friendly demeanor about it.
hey, remember that time we'll never find a key for any of these treasure
know.
chests because we suck at this
I
game?
don't understand
I don't
what
get it
I'm
either.
doing wrong.
Maybe like a monster will just fall out their butt after you kill it.
It could happen, actually.
I truly don't know.
Wait, I want to kill them off. first.
I read the monetarily incentivized because I read that out of order. Granted, I have to hide a bunch of my nerdiness at work. So like, I'm looking at my job. We don't have to like do that. We can just be like, we're nerds and weirdos, and it's great.
Yeah, I mean, definitely don't have to do that in game dev generally.
Yeah. All right, sounds good, Kodab. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid, and have yourself a wonderful rest of your Tuesday.
Thanks for hanging out, Codev. Hope you had a good time. Super appreciate the raid, and like Tony said, hope you have a good rest of your night.
This Tuesday. Or just one step closer to Wednesday.
Yeah, true.
So, can we just clip the last 15 minutes? Yeah, I know, right? I don't think you're gonna clip that long. I don't think.
Nah, I could make a highlight though. A highlight of me talking
Just
smack.
Tony and Chris complain, or Chris complains. Tony adds some context.
I'm not complaining.
Now we all complain.
That's true, we all do.
No, that's what truly connects us. Everyone's like, I don't know, some like peace on earth will connect us. We all complain.
I mean, I genuinely kind of believe that.
Yeah, dude, we all got issues. Shit. Hey,
That's-
you're poisoned.
Eh,
Did you know that?
if I die, I die.
Oh, well, you're gonna. Oh, dang, I felt it. I felt the
Get
sneeze.
zoomed tight.
Oh, I'm just gonna rub it all over this room.
sounds nice. Thanks.
So
I
glad you
guess.
invited me into your home.
So happy that I did. It hurts.
So I think Andrew's annoyed at me today. Because she's like, hey, you know, we could drive up to my mom's tomorrow night, so we're a little closer to your grandma's. And I was like, yeah. Or we could just leave an hour earlier on Thursday morning for the trip, because I'm going to drive it anyway. And I could maybe stream on Wednesday night, like do a late stream. So
It's happening. It's begun.
Well, because I have to figure out my time this week, because there's 1 week where I can't do my Friday for my promised Guardian stream, because I'm going to Anja's premiere for an independent film she
Son
filmed.
of a gun. Can't believe you would betray us like this.
So I have to figure out a whole lot of different days, man. Just like, because this is truly the most
This is my life.
challenging part of it, is that like I can't, like the things I'm doing with Ange still have to come first.
Yeah.
And I just have to like figure out, okay, what days can work.
I mean, I'm happy you're having enough fun streaming. To
I love it,
actually,
dude.
Like,
I want to
make that choice.
Well, you should have seen me on Saturday. I woke up, I'm like, I'm gonna stream today. I have nothing to do. I was like, I have nothing to do today. I'm like, I'll do it before Chris's stream, because I wasn't sure if you, well, first of all, I was like being like, Chris is nuts for streaming the same day he's gonna come back from his trip, which we still need to talk about. And
I
then
genuinely wanted to.
yeah.
too.
And well, then I was like, okay, so Chris normally streams at 6. I was like, oh shit, I'll stream like 2 to 5 or 2 to 6. It'll be great. And I got so excited. I'm like, what game am I gonna do? I'm like, I don't want to keep doing Guardians because I want to save that for Friday. And so I was like, I'm like, I just want to beat Star Ocean too. I haven't beat it on the PlayStation yet. I've done it on the PSP. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. As you hear, I'm like pulling out USBs, trying to find shit, because I'm like, I have my converter. I think Chris said as long as I have a converter, I can do this. But I was like, or do I need to have an Elgato that has it hooked in already? I was like, shit, no, I want to be able to do this still. So I was fucking around trying to figure shit out. I think I had Chad's stream play on in the background for a little bit and just kept on like,
there you go.
fucking around with shit. I was like, oh, come on. And it kind of worked, so.
Yeah, it definitely worked.
Sounds like me. It helps that it's Stardew. Yeah, and that's fair, and that's why, like, you know, with a game like Stardew, it's, people can hop in and be like, whatever, it's cool. I mean, I guess same with any game, though, and so, yeah, it's like, fuck it, I'll play some Star Ocean. Like, I love this game.
Yeah, I mean, I was happy to see it, because I'm like, yes, it's not just me who streams on retro.
Well, and I truly like, and I've got a ton of games now that now I can get some good use out of my my Retron, because I've got all those Game Boy games.
Yeah,
I got Golden Suns 1 and 2. But I'm gonna have to fuck around with that a little bit.
Fine.
I got Golden Suns 1 and 2. I got Mega Man Battle Network 2 and 3. I got other stuff probably hidden somewhere. I've got some Pokemon games from my Game Boy Advance days still floating around.
Farting around.
Although, like, I'm just not cool. I don't, like, always pick up the new games. And if I do, I want to beat them on my own time so I can play them on my time. Like, Deathloop. I could have saved Deathloop for a stream. But I didn't know I was going to be streaming it at that point. Not great.
Well, it's better than the Mithril Sword, which is what she was
Yeah, but the rod
using.
is 90. Just auto. Is she still a salesman?
A merchant, yeah.
A merchant?
I mean, I really want her to be the spell sword, because I think she'd be.
Wait, is there a
really
spell
good.
sword?
Yeah.
Do we have it already?
Yeah.
When did we get the spell sword?
We got it after the last boss.
Oh yeah,
'Cause that's
that's
when we got
right.
the
That's what the
Time
dude
Mage and the spell
was.
sword.
We got both of them and we kicked both their butts.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Pat? Welcome in, dude.
Hey, what's up, Pet Bosh? How you doing, my friend? Kill them off.
But I think my favorite thing about Twitch is just like people just want to support each other.
Yeah.
Like for the most
Yeah.
part. Again, there's always gonna be levels, especially when you get big. Like of like, you know, people being like, this is lame and this is that. But like for the most part, the level like this all is, it's just like people just want to fucking.
Well, that was like the distinct difference
Between this and
YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
Like when we made the leap to. When we made the leap from YouTube to Twitch, I was immediately shocked at how supportive and how cool and how like community driven everyone was. And like, I don't know, on YouTube it kind of felt like I was shouting into the void for the entire 3-some years we did it.
Well, because it's hard because you just see the comments that come up. right?
Right.
You see the comments that are put on the video if people even choose to do that. You see the engagement of views and time spent.
To be fair, we did meet a lot of incredible people on YouTube.
Oh, we did a ton.
But I don't know, like it felt like they were the band-aid on the problem of YouTube just kind of being like a no man's zone.
Yeah. Well, in Twitch, I just feel like it's got a lower barrier for entry. And it's like literally anyone can do it.
Yes.
I mean, anyone can do YouTube as well, but I think there's like not a stigma, I want to say, but like you can find an audience. Like there may be one person that pops into your stream. And if they chat, it just makes a world of difference. Like all of a sudden you're in, and that's what I've really dug about A, being on your Twitch streams, and B, now that I'm doing my own, I just get to talk. I just get to talk and play video games and just be who I like to be, which is conversationalist. That's my goal, you know. But when I'm streaming by myself, I'm a lot more game focused than I'm here with you because you're playing the game.
Right, you get to actually like
gives me leeway to move. Although I'm
here.
Better at chat on my stream.
Oops.
Yeah. I still got videos uploaded on YouTube. Yeah, no, and we still do too. I don't think you unlisted any of our videos, did you? No, I mean they're all just swinging around there. And how are you guys? We're good, Pat.
We're good. We're pretty good.
And I'm well, I think. Mwahaha. We had some tests, right? Wait, what is that?
Into the poison water.
Stop doing that. It's kind of like the. It's kind of like the. Wasn't there the blind mist or the silence mist? What was that in that one cave?
Yeah.
Blind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good.
You were really good at that. You were very good.
I really was.
You're so good at games.
God!
Wow,
bless
you just
America.
I love that you took
Is
that,
it
by
a
the way.
different color?
No, it's like
I mean, it is a
like
darker.
It's like
color.
greenish, but you probably can't see that.
Well, I can see green, like compared to the.
Well, so it's like green. It's light green in the middle, and then like almost like a darkish like bluey green on the edges. But what it really tells you is elevation.
Depth.
There's that depth.
It was because there was a wall and I got confused. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. You're judging yourself, man.
I feel it.
Last week, yeah. Oh, nice. So hopefully those all went well. Yeah.
Oops, not Blizzard. Fire.
Oh, it was really nice. One of my friends who popped on my stream on Sunday was like, oh, wait. He's like, I don't know Twitch very well, but it's like, how do I subscribe to you? And I was like, hey, it's nice that you want to. But I was like, I got a few more hurdles to climb first. Yeah. And then that will be a thing. Yeah, what's interesting is that affiliate isn't the craziest thing to get to, but it's partnering. Okay,
here's
yeah,
the thing.
right.
Affiliate is very difficult if you're jumping into Twitch and you don't have an established community.
That's fair.
People know who you are.
People know who you
care
are,
about you. They want to support you.
I mean, I don't know if they care about me.
Yes,
They just
absolutely do.
I mean, I guess they want to see me fail.
Yeah, that too. But the thing is, like,
Totally kidding.
you already have a lot of people who see you on Twitch all the time.
Yeah.
You're part of a community already.
No, I'm very lucky. You've done so much legwork, and not that I haven't done any, right? Like if people hated me, we'd know. Like literally hated me. Like legitimately hated me.
Why doesn't anyone show up when Tony's here?
Yeah, right. But like you know, without you, I would be swimming. I'd be like with some of my friends, I'm like, I don't know how you're doing as well as you're doing. Like unless you have like Twitch friends that you had before this, because like if I just hopped in, it would take me forever.
In some cases, it's just about doing the math, right? Like some people are very good at calculating. Like here is a strategy to build an audience and to get noticed on Twitch. I don't play that game very much. I did the Chrono Stream thing just because I thought it would be fun.
One, you're still like one of very few people that like at least calls it that.
Yeah.
Like you're like the only one. But I'm trying to people play that style.
My point is if cool. Like you and I truly cared about like trying to like min-max Twitch as a system to try to like turn it into our job.
Right.
We play things like Fortnite.
Right. And PUBG. Yeah.
And
PUBG's
basically like hop in other people's communities and just try to constantly schmooze people.
Yeah, I'm not a good schmoozer. I like chilling.
I'm a terrible schmoozer, but we don't play the game. We just kind of want to hang out with people, so we just kind of show up and have fun, and and we found all you lovely people.
We found a cool ass community, man. Like like that's why I'm like I always consider myself as part of the Affinity Archives community because I mean that's what I mean I'm part of that. I'm a piece of that, and like that's why I'm never gonna like have like a Discord specific for myself because like it's our Discord. Like it's like
Well, so much so
like
that
it's ours.
well, so much so too that our Discord, now that we have a few mods in there now.
Yeah,
Like they've started creating other channels, and
it's
like
taking on a life of its own.
keep asking like, "Hey, Chris, is it cool if we do this?" I'm like, "This is your Discord, also.
Also, right.
You don't need my permission. Like, just because I didn't make this channel doesn't mean that."
Yeah, and like, obviously if there's no traction on a channel, you'd be like, hey, can we just get rid of this channel? I'm sure there's just nothing happening in here. So, okay, let's see here. I'm a little backed up last week. Yeah, currently judging. Do you need to get to affiliate or partner? I am for which one? What were we talking about at that point? Hold on, my brain's thinking.
Tony
back.
needs to get to affiliate.
Affiliate.
Yeah.
Partner Yogi.
Partners way harder.
Like that gap becomes.
The thing is, I don't think it's an insane threshold to require. It's just most people are not gonna hit it.
It's hard to maintain.
Yeah.
It's a hard one to maintain. But yeah, so I'm trying to get to affiliate. I'm invested in Tony's failure. Nice. Yeah, you found me on Twitch. Yes, that's where we found you. Yes, Felix, had no idea who you were before Twitch.
No clue.
I'm a Discord leech. My own Discord is like 5 people. Affiliate. We'll get them there in no time.
Oh, yeah.
I meant for a sub button. Oh yeah, sub button is affiliate.
Yeah,
affiliate.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Thought it was partner. No.
No,
No,
I'm not partner.
Because yeah, Chris isn't partner. I remember at one point I was looking at how we get Chris to partners. I would look at the strats. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, my
like,
attitude
no.
on partnership is like,
If it happens, it happens.
I don't really. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to like.
No, I was
min-max.
just I was just curious. I was like, okay, what will it take? And I was like,
Yeah,
I was like,
it's a steep price.
don't you need 20 consistent viewers for a week for partner? I thought it was like 75. Yeah, it's 75.
Yep.
Yep. Easy chump chick.
Yeah, if it was 20, I actually would have been able to hit
Yeah,
partner
you
at
would have been
various
able to hit
points.
that. Yeah, there's been a few times you've been able to hit that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Yeah, well, I'll get to. I feel good about getting into affiliate, especially after like that first weekend. I was like, okay. I was like, all right. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
Like,
you'll definitely hit it
I was like, alright, cool.
in no time.
I was like, cool.
And then I'm gonna ask for all my Salma emotes.
Dude, they're only gonna be Salma emotes.
Well, I mean, your header is the best photo of Salma.
Yeah,
I've ever seen.
well, so Ange actually, so like, I will tell you, my wife is an insanely creative human being. Like, I know I talk about Ange all the time on here, whenever I'm on, and even on my own stream, I read more text because there's a lot of text in Star Ocean. It's an RPG.
There's a lot of text.
There's a lot of text. Anyway, and she's already come up with all these creative ideas because she's like, I read your about me, and she's like, I know you're going for a superhero theme because it's you. At least for my look, not for like what I'm playing. Like, yes, I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy, and yes, I want to play other comic book games, but like, I love RPGs. Like, how am I not gonna play RPGs? I'm gonna want to sit there and play through a bunch of shit. And so she's already got an idea for like making a skyline with like video game things in the skyline. And I'm like, baby, that could be a great banner for me.
Yeah.
Because if it's a skyline, and then I could use that if I'm making panels, like in the below section. And I was like, we just gotta keep that aesthetic, man.
Yeah, but you have to keep the photo of Salma up there.
No, let's make that into an emote.
No, you have to keep the photo.
It looks like an alien.
The alien goblin.
It looked like an alien. Tony is RPG man. Hey, what's up, Tef? We were talking about you earlier.
Hey,
All
what's up,
good
Def?
things.
Definitely, only good things.
Only. I like when you say that. I didn't try to purposely contradict me here, and I don't like it. I don't like any of it.
I like to put people off by.
You know, it'd be a real dick or audacious move if I'm like, if all of a sudden I picked all the stream times at the exact same time you were
trying
on.
to poach all
I
the
would
audience.
just be
here.
like, oh, well, that's when I picked Sunday. I was like, because I was like, oh, I'm off on Monday. I'll stream. I was like, let me do it so that like I'm not in Chris's stream at all.
I mean, like, I would actually rather you just do whatever the hell you want.
I mean, I will.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Andrew's also just like, I'm tapped for the night, so you can do whatever. And I was like, I want to play some video games. Why don't I stream and see if anyone wants to talk with me for a little while? And that turned out really nice.
Good.
Yeah. It was a solid. I did not think so many people want to chill on a Sunday. I can't stream at the same time as Chris. Oh, it's so easy. Once you start it, you'll just never stop. Yeah, yeah, they better be. Makes watching you gestures. Oh no, Tef. No, I swear it's all fine. How am I supposed to watch Chris while I stream? Oh, you just put him in a tab.
I mean, I do absolutely do that.
You tab that guy.
I have 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
No, 2.
You have 2 right now.
Only right now. I basically, before I go live, I always pull up all the folks that I would normally watch. Well, I guess I constantly always have like 5 tabs open of various Twitch streamers.
Yeah. Let's watch Chris stream. We should just do a let's watch of Chris watching streams.
Some people do shit like
It's
this.
so weird.
I mean, that's what like just chatting is.
Oh, I guess.
You get a lot of interesting stuff in just chatting.
I
mean, I don't really
curious.
hang out there, but
yeah, I've never done I've never seen the just chatting streams. Oh, I guess when you do your when you're on what's it called, the new stream release podcast.
Podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a podcast category.
Oh, it's a podcast category.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe it was probably just chatting.
Oh,
That makes more
Ends
sense.
is dead.
Well, hey, you said her name right though, kinda. Good for you.
Ends?
Yeah, you've been saying it really wrong.
I've never said it wrong.
There is literally like what episode is this? Like 10,000? Is that how far we are in this one?
I don't think you've been paying attention.
We're not getting out of this swamp this episode, are we?
Rain the swamp.
We've been here for. Speaking of political talk,
I actually
you're
don't
breaking
understand.
your own
I don't actually
rules
understand
here.
the political implications.
Jeez, yeah, well, that's almost worse. That's like being like, I have this gun and I don't know how to use it, so let me just start like fucking firing it. I guess. Like what? I don't know what that means. I guess it's not an exact good example because one can cause
damn it.
murder. Oh, good, you didn't res her. It's fine. She's gonna be your weakest now. Let me see. Let's watch Chris stream the bear commentary of Chris's stream. Oh, there you go. So it seems we're into the grind focus portion of the RPG.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I do just tagging for emote making and 3D printing. Oh yeah, Chris was saying you're 3D printing. That's kind of cool. Like doing a task, I think is really legit for just chatting. So that's cool. Or stream work streams. Oh yeah. Yeah, isn't it talk shows and podcasts? Ban Affinity Chris. The ban hammer is weak with Felix 13. Have no fear, Affinity Chris. What's this about a gun?
I made a joke.
A political joke.
A political joke without understanding
the political implications of draining the swamp.
I don't know what it means.
And so just like, and so that I compare it to like someone who like grabs a gun and has no idea what they're doing, so they wave it around and then they like, fire it off on accident. But again, that's not a good analogy either because, one causes death.
Oh wait, they'll always let me save before I get into a boss fight.
Yeah, usually that one guy's like, things are about to be hard here.
Yeah, okay.
You're
I'm a little less concerned.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, because it's easy in these kind of games because you know when death is coming for you because the game tells you, oh, I left your stream again.
Wow. Rude.
I mean, all I'm doing is building on my crony coins. I don't make you...
Crony? You make it sound like I'm a crook.
I mean, well, yeah, the shoe fits.
Oh, gosh.
I'm spicy today, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, Andrew will be like, you're in one of your bitch-ass moods today, aren't you? I'm like, oh, shit. Do I have one of those? Okay, cool.
I just love the description of you. Okay, she's dead again.
She's dead again. Maybe you should flip up one guy. I think she was better as the fighter.
Sometimes it just takes them, like, hyper-focusing on
her
one character,
yeah.
and then that's it. It's all it's gonna
Oh, boy. Okay, God, now a lot of things happen in quick succession there. That's generally what happens here.
That's par for the course.
That is the most par. Okay, so here's a legit question. Could a mod ban me, or am I like super mod? So like, I don't want to test this theory. I'm just curious.
I genuinely don't remember.
I don't like that. I don't like that answer, Chris.
I don't think a mod can ban a mod.
Mods can't ban mods. Great.
Okay,
good.
that's what I thought, but it's been a while since I've been asked that. And I have been asked that before, because of course I have. Son of a gun!
Man, oof, Tiz is so hurt. If your white mage goes down, you die. Tony remains unrestrained. I'm always unrestrained.
It's true.
Always.
It's true.
Can't ban me if I'm sitting in this room right now. I guess you could.
Yeah, I mean, I can
get out of my.
I can unmod you.
You could. Someday his reign of terror will end. Yeah, probably.
Hopefully.
Day's not today, though. I'll tell you that much. Hey, there you go. Today is not that day. Perfect. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Although Chris could easily just be like, yeah, you're not a mod anymore. Someone ban him.
Ban him.
Ban him.
Guess I might as well.
I'll just delete
Probably should have.
I'd run. You do have an option called run. Hey man, what do I know? You have a little over 200 health between the two of you, so that's fine. Great. Are you gonna heal at all? No? Better. New Chrono Corner Horde. Ban Tony for a week. Hey, you super got that!
I thought I'd go first.
Party wipe. Please, someone clip the moment that Chris is like, I got this, and dies. I know I shouldn't ask for clips, but I want a compilation. One day it's gonna happen where it strings together all of your I got this and you don't got this. Like, 4-star.
Thief sucks.
I only got 1 star.
I'm changing this. I guess I could make her the spell fencer.
You could. You could. I just want a compilation of all of your failures.
Thanks.
Dude, I just... If I do, what's that word? The abbreviation always makes me laugh. J-O.
What?
Whenever you say J-O, it makes me laugh. Because you're one of the few people that abbreviates. Is that you who abbreviates?
What, jerk off?
Yeah, you call it J-O?
Yeah.
I don't use that abbreviation ever, so it makes me laugh. And so I want a full compilation to J-O do. Great. Great.
I guess I could just have her keep using steel.
Make her a life
thief. It's really
thief.
worth it though. We don't really
Make her
get a lot of good stuff. I don't know, man.
Do something better.
Reduce damage from wind attacks. I mean, that seems useless right now.
Wonderful. I guess if it's a windy day, we're okay.
Well, it's right. It's good in the right area, but
not here. You need something that's like good against poison or death. How about like death proof? Do you have that move, Chris?
no.
Oh. Not gonna help you. I guess I could clip it too, but like it's not fun to clip on phones.
You can use the mithril sword. Hell yeah, let's do that. Definitely don't want her to use the mithril dagger. Yeah, give her a shield.
We're too much, Chris. You and I together in a room is
What?
Always just...
No. Confuse, paralyze, sleep.
You know, I think I've got enough to make some redeem
poison.
moves here. Let's see, what do I got going
Versus
on?
Wind, lightning, raises HP.
Nice.
Nothing.
Streamlabs hopped on that message real fast. Death Proof, the Tarantino movie, 100% Tef. All about that. Oh, is that Robert Rodriguez? Well, because it was Death Proof and Grindhouse.
Well, I guess she's still.
I thought Death Proof was Tarantino and Grindhouse was Rodriguez, but I
Yes.
could have that flipped. But
Grindhouse. Well, Grindhouse is a combination of two movies. Grindhouse is
Oh, is it Death Proof and
there's Death Proof and
Planet
Terror.
Planet Terror. Yep, that's right. And that makes Grindhouse. I think did Rodriguez direct Death Proof or Planet Terror?
Tarantino did Death Proof.
Okay.
Rodriguez did Planet Terror.
Thank you, Chad.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. No, he did that clip for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess.
Perfect.
Perfect. I'm very happy about it.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Oh, I am still 12,000 short for a demand a 20-hour game, but I could demand a 12-hour game from you.
Ooh, what will you demand?
I'm not. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get 1,000,000 chrono points and demand that you beat an MMO from start to finish.
No, we've talked about
I know.
this.
I don't know, but if I get 1,000,000 chrono coins,
I mean, I guess you could just make me play an MMO for a very long time.
I could just keep doing one-off streams. Like, one-off.
Why?
Because I don't think I can technically redeem like multi-parts of it. You said a 12-hour game. You didn't say like redeem 12 hours worth of stream. You said a 12-hour game.
True.
Two very different things.
But
I think the phrasing is important.
If you, even still, if you redeemed a 60+ hour game and you chose an MMO, I would give you 60 hours and call it done.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do a bunch of one-off streams and make it do. I'm gonna get 1,000,000 chrono coins.
It's the same point value.
I don't care.
You could do both. It would be the same thing.
Though I'll just keep on redeeming 60 hours worth of gameplay,
Okay.
but I'd much rather have like 1,000,000 redeems sitting in there.
No, that's fine.
It'd be
That's
far
great.
more satisfying.
I'm gonna put a capacity on
You are.
each of these now.
Right. You need someone like me here to make these trolling comments.
Thanks.
21 off streams. Ooh, there we go. Love it.
Let's see how this goes.
I haven't seen Grindhouse myself. Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I love Grindhouse.
I also left in Tony Shameless begging for a clip in the clip. Thank you. I need that.
Well, it's not great.
Man, this place is tough.
This place is tough. I think that's the only reason why I'm actually upset that I party wiped was because now I lost all the experience.
Oh, I know.
That's,
Always with Pop RPGs, man.
That's the true bummer.
Especially because there was not a save point close by.
Well, that's why I wanted to go into the next area because it felt like that might have been like the area where.
But the nice thing is that Anya's can be a little closer to like their levels again. Although no, I think where you saved was after she died a bunch anyway.
Truthfully, they're not giving us so much experience that we actually lost that much. I think there was like 1, maybe 2 level ups that took place. I'm sadder about the lost job class experience because I was trying to get her to Thief 5 before I changed her job class.
Yeah, and now it's like
Now it's just not worth it.
right. I don't want to go back and do it all. Well, that's what's turned off. Like I've had family members who have gotten, our friends even, who have just gotten far in a game, and they did like 5 or 6 hours of grinding, and their power went out, something happened, and then save, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm done with this game. I'm done.
Yeah.
I wasted." When I look at it, I'm like, well, how far are you in the game? Because if I'm 40 hours in a game and I just lost 5 hours, I'll go back in.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't talk. I have started Persona 5 and gotten about 40 to 50 hours in multiple times.
Classic.
And then I just put it down and I never come back. And there's still like 60 hours left of that game. Persona games are long, man.
That's kind of why I've never played any. I'm a little intimidated by the gameplay length.
Well, that'd be kind of interesting if you ever get a Persona like stream. Now, my question is, I'm guessing you wouldn't count the Shin Megami games in that kind of stream because that's Shin Megami.
That actually was a discussion there that came up at one point because I don't really know the difference between them, but
So, like,
that was what we decided.
The
on as a
gameplay,
group.
from what I've seen, isn't a lot because I haven't played a bunch of Shin Megami. I play more.
Well, the gameplay could be totally different and still be part of the same franchise.
No, but the gameplay's like isn't. It's basically the same kind of gameplay in both of them, from what I'm understanding.
Just like a totally different story.
But yeah, although at the same time, each Persona game, just like Final Fantasy, is in its own. At least, again, please anyone correct me if I'm wrong, because I've only played a few Personas here and there. I've only played a small chunk of each one. They're all separate stories, right? They're all their own contained world. It's not like one's connected to 2's connected to 3. Like, no. Like Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah,
Each one, unless you get to like 13 and 7, where there's like, you know, a few spin-offs, but
that makes sense. How much better is the scimitar? Yup, significantly. Okay, that was a good choice.
yes, sir. So you make her the spell sword, huh?
Yeah, well,
Or the spell lancer. Whoa, someone got poisoned.
I touched
Boy.
the water.
You really gotta stop touching the water. I wish they would poison a person for like each second you're in there, maybe, instead of like poison all 4. It's like, all right, come on now. Like, that's a little mean. It's a little mean.
It sure
Just
is.
beat some dicks. You'll feel a little better.
Always do.
Always do. Always. Always low prices. Always.
Guess we'll steal some of that sweet, sweet
Life.
dick juice.
Yeah, I hope you steal a potion off of them just so that potions can be their dick juice.
Potion of life.
Potion of life.
Find out together.
Yeah, well, in Stick of Star Ocean,
Antidote.
a resurrection potion is like 3,600. I'm like, what? Like, well,
Yeah.
why?
They're like,
So don't die.
don't die.
Get
yeah.
good.
That's the idea, man.
There are so many dicks. Too many dicks. Too many dicks on the dance
I'm
floor.
gonna just cure all, and then
You're just gonna start running.
just
You're just
gonna
gonna run.
we're gonna go nuts with him.
I hope it works for you.
Boy, do I agree.
So dumb.
What?
Oh, well, Eddie is down.
Son of a gun! Come on, man.
Oh, man.
Greg, good job. I'm so proud of you, Annies.
Boy. This is good. This is prime game.
I just want my boy to get his resurrection magic.
But like, don't you have to get the spell?
Yeah.
You don't remember? You don't just learn it. You
I
gotta
know.
get it. You gotta fight. They have to sell it, and they're
No.
being very mean about selling any better spells.
They really?
They like.
I'm gonna lose all my hair.
All right, so you
in
have
one stream.
So what your job is after this episode's over is to go back and make a highlight of all the times.
A compilation.
You walked
I
into the
honestly,
poison.
I could absolutely.
I don't know. I mean, that'd just be this whole
decide
stream.
to
That would just be
revel in my own misery.
really the VOD is proof of that.
Yeah.
I learned how to hide VODs though.
Hide
today.
them?
Yeah, like old cause like I did a couple of test streams before I did my first real stream, so that I could make sure things were working.
Right.
I was like, I don't think people need to watch me being like, I played 15 minutes of a video game. Like I loaded up that really shitty Power Rangers like mega battle game. That like the hitboxes
Hell
are
yeah.
horrendous.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh,
Oh,
Good
cool.
Lord.
This time I just beat no problem. One turn victor.
unscathed.
Sweeper.
I wish they would give you a broom. I wish they'd give everyone a broom and make cute little animations of sweeping them.
I mean, that'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, right?
I actually think that would be really cute.
Right?
I for once don't disagree with you.
Wow.
For the first time in my entire life.
Dear diary.
Dear diary, Chris said I'm not a stupid head.
After he called me a stupid head 6 times tonight. So 1 out of 6.
Today's the best day of
Best
my
day
life.
of my life. Boy.
What are we weak against?
Fire, probably. No, probably not.
I know the scorpions are weak against
Blizzard. The Blizzard.
Blizzard.
The Blizzard.
Are you?
I don't have a person on most days.
Most days, definitely not today.
Ooh, I'm invested some sword magic. But like, I'm spoiled on sword magic because no one can be as good of a spell sword as Adalbert Steiner. Like, no one.
Wait, does this affect everyone? Hold on. Oh.
Does she
This
like?
doesn't work the way that I thought it did.
Oh, so does she like cast a spell on her weapon, and then that makes sense
Yeah.
because when we're fighting the dude, he would turn it into a.
That's so much more interesting than I thought it was.
So that means, well, do you have to change her -4? Because isn't that just like 4 different spells you
Well,
just did? Oh no.
No, that's fine.
Oh okay. I'm following.
This makes a lot more sense though why she's been doing poop for damage, because that class is designed to expect you to
Use your magic.
use your magic. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. I mean, they didn't need to tell me anything. I'm just being a poo-poo head.
I mean, you're always a poo-poo head, Chris.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna do this.
I love the word poo-poo.
Safe,
Makes me laugh.
right? Nope. Nope.
You were so close to
I know.
doing it.
Oh,
You were
boy,
so
do I
close to
know.
doing it. Kill the mushroom first so he doesn't reproduce.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the scorpion can call friends. Will it be funny if the scorpion can call mushroom friends and then the mushroom friend calls more friends? You're like, oh, come on, how does this even work?
Okay.
Dude.
I guess I'll still thievery.
So like life thief just take health? Is it like drain?
Yes, but it's kind of bad.
I figured, because most times like leech life or drain spells are just not good.
It never goes well.
It's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Exponentially growing mushrooms. Yeah, right?
Still
So-
an antidote. What? He went in between?
That's pretty lame. That's pretty
Just gonna
fucking
burn.
lame.
Burn them all!
Burn them all!
I'm never gonna forget that.
Sometimes my wit, man, it's just there.
Burn them all!
Kill them all! I don't know, man. Like, sometimes you just get me tired enough. You get me hyped up on coffee enough. Like, I get real stupid real fast. And that's when I can think. Like, again, when I'm not the one playing a game, it gives my brain room to, like...
Fill the void.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. I get that.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna go rest in the inn.
But then you're gonna walk all the way back through
I've already
everything
burned
in
through
here.
all my MP. Please. Be gentle.
Be gentle, it's my first time.
It is my first time playing this game.
The game's like, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, kind of. I don't think I get... Well, I think I get scales from them. I'll use sword magic, and then I'll get 1 bop after all that.
But you steal as well, right? So that's why. You could have had more bops if you didn't set to steal.
Yeah, but these are weak boys. Okay,
Like kids, wow, they...
like kids pop. Is that where we were going
I
with
was
this?
about to go there.
I didn't think they'd die that easy. Just the like...
They're really weak, though. I mean, I think you're just used to fighting the really strong
Yeah.
guys right now. You're just like,
Going
I gotta-
outside is like, oh boy, this feels
Feels like I'm
drastically
It
different.
feels like I'm cheating.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we actually have a decent bit of money now. And this is why we have the merchant though class.
Right.
Is
Wait,
because
I don't think you buy any new cool spells yet, right?
I do have a teleport stone. That was what I was gonna use. I wanted to get into the next room and then teleport stone out, and then I just died first, right at the end.
It's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Like, I was like, hey, you should run away. And then you're like, no.
No, I don't think I
I know, I don't think I will. It's like, all right. Dead next round. I've warned you, like, dude, you got like 200 health between 2 people. And you're like, that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, one of them's poison. Fine.
Wait, the round shield?
Oh, hey, look at that. Someone asked you about your vacation. We meant to come back to that.
Where did you go on your vacation? I went to New Orleans. It was really good.
I was waiting for you to be like, I went to New Orleans. Go back to play video games.
Yeah.
So, what was the best part about the trip, in your opinion?
Best part is not necessarily the same as my favorite part.
Yeah, but what was the best thing that happened on the trip? Because it is a different question. I want to know both. I asked him a question, not asked. How dare you? I'm sorry, you're right. You're right, that is what it says.
Yeah, eat shit, Tony.
Yeah, I'll do that, I
yeah,
guess.
I'm only using the dinky little buckler. That corset sucks. Best part? I mean, like, best part is celebrating my anniversary with Jen. Of
course.
Like, that's
Well,
the
so
whole
then what was
reason
your
we went.
favorite part?
Favorite part was celebrating my anniversary. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like that's fine.
So I think my favorite part was we went on a swamp tour. So we did a bunch of tours. We
Yeah,
did
makes sense.
a like walking like history but architecture
nice.
tour, and that was definitely like the one for Jen because Jen loves architecture.
I bet you around there there's some cool ass architecture.
Oh, it's
I bet you
amazing.
it's gorgeous.
We walked around a cemetery and they all have like above ground what do you call
Like
them?
mausoleums kind of thing, or no?
Yeah, like maybe they are like mausoleums. I mean, they can't bury bodies under the ground because if you dig 2 feet down, it's
Right,
water.
it's water.
Because that's the swamp, it's the wetland. And you know, that's how you get sick people if you just have a bunch of decaying corpses in
water.
in the groundwater, and then you drink that groundwater. It doesn't go well.
I wanted to learn that the hard way.
I almost promise you they did.
Ugh, horrible.
But all the cemeteries were closed because the city got tired of people vandalizing them. So much so that our tour guide, which to be fair, I have to only take his word for it because I don't know for sure.
Right.
But our tour guide was saying that the cemetery we were standing outside of the closed gates of, he was saying that they literally caught someone shooting a porno in the cemetery. And then, you know, not long after that, the city was like, yeah, it's maybe time we put a stop
We
to
gotta-
letting people casually be inside here.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, yeah, that's
Tev is
fair.
asking burial vaults.
That's kind of the idea, yeah. because they're all above ground and they're sealed off. And what happens is after a year and a day, which it has religious implications. I think it's a Catholic thing of like, if you're in purgatory, you're only in purgatory for a year and a day. At least that's what the tour guide told us. They then make room in the basically the above ground coffin by like shredding the bones and shoving it down and then putting a new casket on top.
Gross.
Yeah, it's kind of cool though.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So anyway, we did an architecture historical tour, and we did a ghost tour, and then we did a swamp tour, and obviously we ate and drank a bunch as well.
Drank a
and
bunch.
Explored the city. Like we honestly just spent a lot of time meandering around the city.
I feel like New Orleans is a good place to kind of wander.
And we were in the French Quarter too, so we were near a lot of really cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Swamp tour was my favorite for multiple reasons. One, because I love nature.
Yeah.
Probably more than most things.
That's right.
And I've never been in a swamp ever before, so I got to explore a totally unfamiliar ecology that I had no concept of previously.
Yeah.
But our tour guide was particularly cool. He we chose the small boat tours because because the small boat tours, they're more expensive, but you get a more personal experience, and you're more likely to you can maneuver better. So like, there's interesting things like, and that definitely came into effect because like we were looking for gators because there's a lot of gators in New Orleans.
Makes sense.
And it was the time of the year where the water is cold, but the sun was hot, so there are a lot of gators just like sleeping on land, just soaking in the sun rays. And we found a little pack of gators, and our tour guide literally like took the boat over to them. One of the gators like swam up to the side of the boat, and he started feeding them marshmallows, gave them a couple of weenies, like put a weenie on a stick, and the gator jumped and ate the weenie off the stick, and he was like going down and like tapping the gator on the nose and gave him a kiss on the mouth, and the gator's just like and he's just like, gators they're pretty docile in New Orleans. And he was explaining too that gators in New Orleans and most places are actually pretty docile toward humans, to the point where you could swim with them and be totally fine. And there was basically a lack of history of people getting
like hurt by them or
gators
killed
outside of Florida because they just kind of don't care. Immediately. And the reason why they're so much more aggressive in Florida is because of the climate. The warm weather means that their hearts beat faster and they don't hibernate. It's not hibernate. They do like the amphibian version of hibernating. I forget what it's called. But because they're always active, they need to feed a lot more often, so they need to hunt constantly,
so they're
which is why they're more aggressive toward people as well.
I mean, to be fair, if I lived in Florida all the time, I'd be aggressive too, so like...
I will say nothing bad about Florida because I have a lot of Floridian coworkers. I mean, I've never...
No, to be honest, like, I don't think I
swam with manatees.
I don't think I could
cool.
deal with like that kind of heat. I just couldn't.
Yeah.
I'd be annoyed all the time.
Yeah, me
Like, I would
neither.
just be like, I don't want to be sweaty again.
Yeah,
All I am is sweaty.
I am sweat.
I am sweat. Okay, let me catch up just a little bit. You're welcome to post in the share my projects portion of the Discord. Now leave my side hustle alone. From earlier, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, right, nice. Not sure the proper term either, Tef is saying, for that, like, whatever it is, that burial vault thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy even told me to, and I just totally forgot.
Yeah. And then, Chad says, did I ever tell you about the time my family canoed in the Everglades? No.
That sounds amazing.
Sounds wild. Tony equals sweat. You know, in my brain, though, Tef, I read that is sweet, so thank you.
This is Tony. This is Tony's self-defense mechanism. He just reads and hears what he wants.
Yeah, man,
This
that's
is how he copes with life.
No, I don't have ever really truly done that. I'm just like, fuck it, probably right. I don't think I would do well in Florida climate. Yeah, no, nah, I agree with that. We actually canoed into a lake that had a couple dozen gators in it. Oh, that's cool. Imagine it was, fine, because clearly here you are today telling us that story, unless you're a robot, Chad.
I mean,
Blink twice if you're a robot, Chad. And then tell us if you blinked twice, because we can't see you. But we'll believe you. We're gullible. Very gullible.
I mean, I am pretty gullible. I'll be honest.
They were swimming underneath the canoe. Actually lost a sibling there. We don't talk about Jeff anymore. Nice. Great.
Oh.
Great.
Oh.
Great.
Great.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Maybe he is a ghost robot. Oh, Snake. Coming in with the thoughts.
What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud?
I guess there's Red Snake's comment earlier without saying what's up. He's the one that said, don't make fun of my side hustle.
Wow.
All right.
I can't believe you would do that.
Do we need to do that Voight Camp? Oh, I think I meant Voight Kampf test on Chad. Yeah, right. Do it.
Absolutely.
Do it.
I think we all need to do it on a regular
A
basis.
ghost in the machine, if you would. Even misspelled ghost. He must be a robot. He probably failed those
Firewall.
human authenticity tests where it's like pick cars.
God, I hate those.
I do too, because sometimes they'll be like, no, do you see, like, they'll be like, you didn't click all the pictures of cars in. I'm like, yes, I did. And then you look back at the picture, like, oh, there was one that, like, there's a little bit of the hood right there.
Every time.
This is stupid.
Every time.
I feel like the more unobservant I am, the more human I am, all right? Let's... Firewall.
Okay, that's really good. We're gonna do that.
Does a typo make me more of a robot or more of a human? That's truly the question.
In my experience, more of a robot.
Yeah.
Considering all the robot chatters
That's
in
fair.
like bad like robotic spam emails.
Yeah.
Don't know why they have typos, but they always do.
Who could say? Was it faulty programming or human error? Who could say?
I mean, probably both. Hey, Phoenix down. I need those because everyone dies.
I mean, you can take that sentence and it's still true. Even I think Tenzin broke Jen.
Nah, he's probably playing. Part 2 of my swamp story. We were on airboats,
Ooh,
which are super cool.
The one with the fans in the back, right?
Yeah.
Like in Scooby-Doo.
There's no rotor. It's all
Yeah,
propelled by the
that's
fan.
pretty legit.
So they get pretty loud, but most of the critters in the area, like, they don't care because they're like
used to it.
they hear it all the time,
Like
so they're just like,
this is the noise of the world.
And so our tour was pretty interactive. Our tour guide was like, yeah, like, ask me questions, like, if you see something, point it out, like, let's enjoy this together. Like, we want this to be like a thing that we all do. And so at one point we were going through one of the natural canals in the swamp, and I noted it. I was talking about this on stream, I think yesterday maybe, but our tour guide was like, yeah, you know, there sometimes snakes fall out of the trees into the boat. And,
Don't like that.
And there are poisonous snakes.
Don't like that.
In the swamp. And of course, you know, someone on the boat was like, I was not warned about this. I would like to not be here anymore, because they were genuinely terrified of snakes. I'm like, well, you're here now, buddy.
Yeah. Sorry, Buckaroo, you're stuck with us.
Yep.
Guess you'll die if you die.
But the point of that story is, I was looking up at the trees because I was like, well, maybe I can see a snake in the trees. Like, I didn't even think
Maybe
to
I'll
really
throw
pay
a rock.
attention much to the trees.
See if any snakes fall out of it.
And as we go down one of the natural channels,
I like
canals.
canals. I like the combination of canal and channel. Chanel.
I noticed an owl. And like, I pointed it out as we're going by, and the tour guide was like, what did you see? And I was like, it was an owl. He's like, there was an owl up there? Well, I want to see it. And so he was like, can we turn this thing around? He turned the airboat around. We went back to the tree.
Oh, it's so good.
And he, like, we found it, and it was just sitting there. It's like back was facing us, but it turned its head all the way around.
Of course, because
staring at
owls
us.
fucking do.
Owls are
horrifying creatures in all the best ways.
And he was like,
You're so good at this
And
game.
he was like, I want to try to feed
she
it a
said
weenie.
666, don't touch it.
But he was like, I want to try to feed it a weenie. If I get it to eat one, this will be the first time I've ever done this in the like 30 years I've been doing these tours.
That's pretty cool.
And I was like, oh, nice. So he put a weenie on a stick, and he was like climbing on the highest point of the airboat, like waving the stick at it.
I
and
love
the owl's
that.
just like, the fuck are you doing? And when that wasn't working, he was like, ha! And threw the weenies toward it. It didn't go for it.
Oh.
And he was like, it's too bad. Oh well. And then we took off. But I was like, and he was like, who saw that? And we're like, other people on the boat were like, who saw that? I was like, I got good eyes.
That's so funny. I was like, we're turning around. I'm gonna fucking feed this owl a weenie.
It was so, like, it made me so happy because I'm like, I got excited for seeing the
That's
owl.
wonderful.
But like, having him be like, yes.
Yes.
Like,
A motherfucking owl.
yeah, I
Let's
did it.
go.
I
Let's
did
do
good.
it.
I
Yeah,
did it good.
right.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
Do I get my money back on this boat ride? No. Double the cost.
And then after that, I had to pee so bad that I couldn't focus for the rest of the trip. I was just like, I gotta get back. I can't think.
I have heard that owls do make people have to pee.
I think it's because we were on the water.
Yeah, this owl.
It's nothing worse.
The owl
than
stared into your
having
soul.
To
Like,
pee
I have to pee.
incredibly bad.
And then just water sloshing all around
Yeah,
you.
I'm just like, I am in agony. Please
Agony.
let me die.
I know, right? It's good. Wow. That's intense. All right, I'm going to catch up a little bit here.
Anyway, thanks for listening to my story.
They have typos so they avoid filters.
That makes sense.
Would you like to become a big time streamer? Learn a few ways to do so here. I'm surprised that your like band didn't work on that.
It's because people with VIP, when I remembered to do this, I set them up in Streamlabs as a regular, which allows them to bypass the link.
No, I mean the link. I just mean the fact that they use like some of the words, like, you know, big. Don't you have like some filters on like the words like big time streamer by?
Big follows.
Oh, big follow.
Or I think big follows is just a band word.
That's great. That's great. Fantastic. I heard it claimed the captchas like they actually work by observing mouse movements, and the photo recognition is just a side bonus of you helping train an AI.
Oh, that's creepy.
Take my food, you stupid owl.
It was amazing. I think everyone on the boat was truly rooting for him to get what he wanted because we were all like, this tour guide is a delight. I want him to be happy and feed an owl.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Oh, Snake, and I'm off. Work was rough. Punished for taking tomorrow off, so I'm off to land in Malort. See you guys next stream and chat. Stay classy. Sorry to hear that, Snake, but enjoy your evening.
Hell yeah.
Dude, we will not have a Malort with you, but in spirit we are there.
I will curse the name of the
Complaining just a bit after having taken a shot.
Lord in your honor.
I gave it a 50-50 shot that I get time out from the comment. I know, yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna happen. I was like, is it gonna do it? I don't know if the capture thing is accurate or not, but it's plausible. That'd be interesting. If I pay you guys enough, you will. I learned that 2 years ago.
Fair.
Fair. That's fair. Let's make Malort more expensive next year. Oh, we didn't do a ton of Malort.
We did make it, well, it was cheaper this year than it ever was
And that's what I'm
before.
saying. We got way more expensive than we did inflation wrong, Chris.
Well, you know.
I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. It's for the kids.
Yeah.
It's for the kids.
Well, everyone's now asleep.
No, Ring a Bell's still around.
Except
And,
for Ring a Bell,
hey, and that's who you needed.
I guess.
I know, I don't like admitting that we need
Black
Ring a
Magic
Bell
level
either.
3?
7.
7? Was that a 7?
I mean, it looks
I was gonna
like
say, yeah,
that's
okay.
7. He was at that. I'm
Yeah, I
like,
was
if he was
like,
at
he
3,
should
we did
be-
something wrong.
Yeah, I was like, he should definitely have been higher than that.
Oh, weird question. Did Ross ever end up
Streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. When?
The weekend he said he would.
I didn't see him up at all though. Okay, so there's more to it. Okay, great, wonderful. I'll ask you about it later. We won't talk about it here. I'm just curious. But I think our team beat our goal. I think I saw like our team got over $3,000, which I mean like we were almost there after our stuff, so I'm glad we got there. But
Yeah, for what it's worth, Ross congratulated us for
on the stream?
hitting our goals.
good. We're on the stream, or like. somewhere
No,
else.
in the IGDA Discord.
Yeah, I'm not on that
Yeah,
Discord.
well, you only
so-
talked to the board members about it.
Oh, okay, that's
so
fair.
You
I was
wouldn't
like,
have seen it.
about to say,
It'd be weird if you did.
Yeah,
I'd be like, how did you get in here?
how are you here?
How are you here?
So, okay, what was the best thing you ate though while you're in New Orleans? I know you tell the folks that you had gator when you were there.
Yeah,
but
that's a hard one.
is like the weirdest thing you ate maybe a better question to ask then?
So someone else asked me that. I think someone at work asked me that, and I decided that it's between one of two things.
Okay.
I really liked the oysters that we had.
Nice. Were they
We
made a
had-
special way or something, or just the oysters were just really good
So
there?
I wish we had gotten more oysters, to be totally honest, because
Really good.
they have a bunch of different styles, and the one that
Oh.
everyone recommended is, of course, the one that we didn't end up getting, and I wish we did, is charbroiled,
Ooh.
which just sounds so good. But what we did get was the raw oyster,
of course. Oysters are so good.
which is really, really good.
Especially around that, I bet you it's really good.
I'd never had it before either, so it was a new experience for me. But we also got deep fried like fish on top of an oyster.
Like a raw oyster?
I think it might have been charbroiled actually, but you know, it's the whole combination of it. Maybe even the whole oyster was deep
Fried.
fried. I
It
don't
might
know.
have been.
But that was ridiculously tasty.
Hell yeah,
so
man.
good. So it's either that as my favorite, or I did get swordfish, like a swordfish
Ooh,
fillet.
I bet you that's good.
And that was really, really good.
That's good.
And I got it because, you know, they're near the Gulf of Mexico, so it was, well, I assume it came from there, but I don't
I
actually
mean,
know.
I figure, but
Never really did.
nice.
And it was like 10 times more affordable than it is
oh, here?
here.
Pff.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
right.
though, what I learned, though, about New Orleans food is that it's just expensive everywhere.
Did you get andouille sausage while you were there?
I did. But isn't andouille chicken?
No.
It's not?
No.
Okay, Jen
no,
told me it
andouille's
was.
the spice I thought that they use. Because, like, you can get, I don't think it is.
So it could be
Ah!
any kind of meat, depending.
Yeah, because like you can do andouille chicken sausage.
Ah, okay. I
Let me
got
double
it.
check though.
think
I don't
got
want to
it-
be wrong either.
I got it in an omelet. It was really
What
good.
is andouille?
I definitely did not pronounce it right any of the times I ordered it. Gonna pass on raw shellfish.
Andouille.
I mean,
yeah,
that's fair. I tend not to be very. I tend to be very exploratory. Is maybe the better way of putting it when it comes to my food. And I eat a lot of raw fish as it is, so raw shellfish doesn't really scare me. I will say though that shellfish is kind of gross in terms of like, it's just weird. Eating this weird like amorphous meat, and it's like the whole organism. It's kind of weird, but I still like it. Tony will join us again.
It's made using pork. Okay, yeah.
pork.
It's like,
Oh, okay,
it's like, is it chicken? But there is chicken andouille sausage.
got it.
You can get chicken style too, but I think pork is like the main thing. Yeah, dude. If you want to have like see some good ass foods though, and at one point they do go to New Orleans, fucking watch the movie Chef. I love that movie. I'll talk about that movie all the time. It's so stinking good. Ange and I watch it almost every year. John Favreau directs it. He also stars in it, and he plays a chef who essentially tries to like figure out his life after a very interesting mishap with a critic. What's wrong?
I have an ability I didn't even realize.
Head risk or pharmacy?
Pharmacy. Purchase a recovery item and use it on one target. That's kind of nice.
What? Have the damage over 5 turns by spending money equal to half the damage.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's not worth it.
Interesting.
Well, I guess not for casual
Yeah.
fights.
But no, check out Chef because they go to New Orleans at one point and they like do all the cool foods from there too. But like andouille sausage is the thing I want to try when I'm there because I fucking love the andouille. I mean, just buying andouille like around here, which is nothing special, right? Is I just like the flavoring of it and the taste. So I'm sure I'd be all about that.
Yeah. The food was
I
unreasonably
heard
good.
the food is good.
But I think that's why it's all kind of expensive.
Expensive.
Because like that's the main, like one of the main tourist
Right, that's the thing. What was your favorite thing to like drink there? Because I know you got yourself pretty fun and happed up the first night, right?
I got drunk the first night and I was afraid of alcohol the rest of the trip because the hangover's never worth it for me. I don't like getting drunk because I don't like being hungover.
Like tipsy's fine. Just when you get too drunk,
Tipsy's
it's like,
totally fine. But the favorite drink I had there was the Sazerac.
Oh, that's what you got me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the Sazerac rye used in the Sazerac cocktail, but you could use any rye whiskey.
Well, so what makes a Sazerac then? So it's rye.
So we learned the history on it. Originally, it was cognac mixed with absinthe and sugar. I think that was about what the original combo was. Then eventually they started using rye whiskey instead of the cognac, and then alcohol was banned.
Right. Right. As it is.
And then when it came back, they used rye mixed with herb. What's it called? It's basically a bitter, like aperitif bitter, called like herb something. And it sort of tastes like absinthe. It's got that licoricey quality to it.
Okay.
And it's really good.
Wild.
It's very sweet. Way sweeter than I expected.
Did you get drunk on that? Is that what did it?
No.
Or is it just...
No.
So here's my real question. What got you drunk? Like hangover drunk?
I only had like 3 cocktails over the span of like 3 hours. Like,
Interesting. So it just
I'm
hit you weird, huh?
Small boy.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm learning that I can't drink as much as I think that I can.
I can have like 3 drinks in an hour and still be pretty alright.
I don't remember what I had. I think I had a Sazerac rye. I think I had just another. Oh no, I had an old fashioned. That sucked. It was a bad old fashioned.
That sucked. That's what go with the easiest. Get a gin and tonic. It's really hard to mess up a gin and tonic, in my opinion. I feel like you really have to try.
Yeah, you do.
To make that drink bad, because it's not very special. It's a drink.
I don't remember what my second drink was, but then we went to the bar connected to our hotel.
Yeah.
And I got a rum cocktail. And I also don't do well when I mix alcohols, so
That probably the gin.
It probably
At least you didn't
didn't
get
help.
sick though.
well, I did.
Okay.
I was hungover the next day and just a terrible sad boy, and didn't really get myself out of bed until like noon, which was just in time for our historical walking tour.
Oh boy, what did they do? Historical walking tour hungover. Nice.
Yeah, it wasn't
But,
amazing.
You know what? The good news is you probably weren't the only hungover person at the historical walking tour.
Very possible.
You know.
And I got my pukes out before the tour, so
There
that
you
was
go,
good.
man. That's always important. Getting your pukes out.
I mean, to be fair, I probably didn't need to puke, but I kind of just let it happen because I was like, I just want to feel better.
Dude,
so I
if
can
it
do
wants to
things.
get out of you, let it out.
Yeah, I'm happy I did.
I'm happy you did too.
Thanks, buddy.
Nice. I can ask you about some of the other parts of your trip. I don't know if you talked about that yet, the way home or not.
The what?
The way home.
The way home?
Yeah, your delay home.
Oh gosh,
I don't know if you want to talk about that or not, but
I don't
yeah.
really care. I did talk about it the other day.
Oh, okay.
but
Okay.
We got this is why we were gonna stream on Saturday, the day that I got back.
Which is crazy. I want to preface it by saying no.
that crazy?
I'm gonna preface it by saying I'm good. You have to agree with me. You don't gotta agree, but you're nuts. You're fucking nuts.
How is that crazy?
Getting back from a trip, man. The first thing I'm gonna do.
Earthing rod.
Give you
Except
my
that's-
earthing rod.
Yeah, baby. But the reason I got back like 2-ish hours later than I intended was because someone. So we had a layover in
Atlanta, right?
Atlanta,
Mhm.
and we already have one of these.
Which you guys may have heard some stuff on the news about
Yeah,
the Atlanta airport.
We were sitting at the airport when somebody decided to try to bring a firearm through security that was loaded and cocked.
all just dumb.
And so, of course, security sees it because
Right.
security's doing their job.
And it's like,
They
that's bad.
Tell the person, stay back. We're going to look in your bag. The person freaks out. who instead leaps for their bag, pulls the firearm out. It discharges just like in a random
And it was
direction.
an accidental discharge too, wasn't it? Like the whole idea wasn't he was trying to cause harm, right?
Correct. That's
Which, I mean, still-
what appears to be the case.
That's because I was reading. Okay.
Of course, after that, he ups and leaves.
Bolts, holy
Flees
shit.
the scene because that's probably what you should do if you accidentally shoot a gun in an airport.
Yeah, run is a call
Well, nothing good's gonna happen
to you.
to you at that point. So, I feel like I would probably make it the same choice. Be like, I need to get out.
I need to leave.
And so, of course, understandably, the airport goes into lockdown at that point and grounds all flights until they get the situation sorted. So that's why I was home 2 hours late.
Well, because like, I didn't know about that, and then like Rachel's like, "Oh my god, hopefully you guys are okay." And I'm like, "What?" I didn't realize because I heard about the Atlanta, Georgia one, but I was like, "Why would they have been in Georgia?" And I didn't think about connecting flight until a little bit. I'm like, "Oh, it's probably just it's a connecting flight."
Yep. Well, and that airport is one of the largest in the country.
Right. Yeah.
And we were flying Delta. That's like the Delta like headquarters or something, which is why, that we stopped there.
Although, dude, there's so many people doing connecting flight. Like connecting flights are happening all over the place now because there's like
That's true.
we want to get you on flights that are actually happening and not make a flight that
Mm-hmm.
Cause you gotta pay a pretty penny if you want to go like direct now. You're just like, oof,
Yep.
a direct flight.
Yep. But yeah, so I mean that's why we were there, and we had been sitting there for a hot second, just we had our breakfast. We were just waiting for our flight. So we found out all that like afterward.
Right, because
Like,
you guys didn't know because you guys were already past security by that point, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
None of that got through security, so it was all news to us as we were already sitting there after it already resolved.
My question is though, why did the guy have it like that?
Well, that's why they probably locked. Well, I mean, they're going to lock down no matter what. But
Right.
there's the question of like, well, was that person planning on doing something?
Right, exactly.
We don't know. I mean, presumably they got the guy because he was going through security. They had to have checked his ID before he even went to the
Right.
X-ray scanner.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So they
Yeah.
know who it is.
Absolutely nuts. All right, night, Chad. You have a good one. Thank you for hopping on in.
Good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time. Hope you get some even better rest. So yeah, that was very interesting.
That's a wild way to end your trip.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
A little bit. A little bit. Stop singing at me.
No, it's fine. They just want to serenade you. Just let them.
I guess.
Just let them.
Okay.
Somebody did not do the research on how to fly with firearms. Yeah.
That's the thing, but the fact that they leapt at their bag
Yeah,
to
that's
pull
the
it out is
part.
like they knew they had it.
Right.
The question I have is like, why was it like cocked and loaded?
That's like the what? Like why?
And it could be as simple as like that person might have had it like that because they had it prepped for self-defense. Like
Yeah.
that might have been their intention.
Or perhaps had ill intent. It's possible. Yeah, of course. Yeah, anything is possible at that point. You're just like, yeah, was there ill intent? Was it just someone being dumb? Like,
It's crazy, and I don't think like the only people that got hurt were like superficial, like probably from people just fleeing the scene.
oh yeah, 100%. Be like, oh my god, we're gonna die.
Right.
Like,
So no one actually, I don't think anyone actually
Got
got
hit by the bullet, I don't think
the
so.
stray bullet. But man, still
nah,
scary.
I was reading that. I'm like accidental gunfire at an airport. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What a strange headline. All right, like accidental.
Surprise! Your friend and business partner was there.
Yeah, right.
I mean, definitely a moment where I was like, I'm happy security did their job. I didn't die today.
Yeah, right.
That's a good day.
Well, I mean, we all died a little bit every day, slowly,
A little bit.
but.
How come they get to like create a little buddy halfway through my attacks?
You know what? It just sounds like sour grapes from where I'm sitting.
It might be. My point still stands.
Chris, are your grapes sour?
Always.
So sorry to hear that.
Stop. You're looking good.
Stop.
I'm here to win.
Stop.
Pretty work, I see.
Boy, equipment.
Oh, right, the town equipment.
Yeah, our lovely,
Useless.
lovely town. Nothing but the dead and dying back in my little town.
I mean, I guess if I'm going to
Nothing but the dead and dying back in my little
it's
town.
just so expensive.
Just be cool. Have you tried being cool, Chris?
No.
I know, that's my problem with you.
No.
Oh, it's not my problem with you?
No.
Alright, now you're throwing me off.
Okay. You wanna fight me?
Yeah.
Oh.
100%.
Oh. I spilled coffee. Nice.
Oh! Oh shit, what? Wait, oh, did you keep walking?
This is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary.
Made.
I have a request of a delicate nature.
They are.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Flora. If this
Is
favor
this
poses
version?
no
Is
conflict to
this
my
game's
mission,
version of a paladin?
I'll consider it.
The Vestal of Wind has
Or a
been
dragon.
deployed. We're
I
set.
hope that's a dragon. I really hope that's a dragon.
Hence the news I just received.
Hey, what's up, Skip?
What's
How you
up,
doing, bud?
Skip?
Will be joining us there.
The hell is
I
this?
see.
The only
Oh, a
problem
Valkyrie.
is that Idea is accompanying her.
Accompanying the
I don't think
Vestal.
they know what a
Where's
Valkyrie
her
is.
horse?
I don't think they know what a Valkyrie is.
I tried to talk some
They gave
sense
them
into
her little angel earwings, and that's as much as they're like, yeah, it's Valkyrie.
Perhaps she'll listen to you.
Valkyries don't ride horses either, dude.
I thought Valkyries ride horses,
thought
yeah?
Valkyries
That girl
were
has caused
spear
you
and
no end
shield.
of grief for
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cheap. I thought they rode horses too.
I mean, maybe.
Let's find out. I could be wrong, dude. I'm wrong about a lot of things in this world.
But should my sisters make contact first? Best you gave up on.
Duval.
I'm afraid even
Tony,
I
we're in a
can
concert.
scarcely
You are
keep
already
this
saying hi to
secret
people. You
any
can eat my
longer.
butt. Valkyries
I understand.
ride. Oh, I think right. Pegasus is right. Yeah.
Girls, you heard him.
Ride.
You will continue your current mission as ordered.
Yeah, the Valkyrie
The
rode
Vestal
winged
may
horses
attack
from
at
Asgard,
any
so
moment.
eat it.
Okay.
Eat it, Chris. Eat it.
Yes, sister.
Oh, I didn't know Valkyrie rides a winged horse named Aragorn.
Oh, that's not a boss fight, I guess. Oh, that was also.
They are depicted with horses and without. Valkyries have cloaks of feathers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
We have a party chat.
Oh my god. We haven't
Hey,
had one of these
does
in a while.
anyone else smell something funny?
Oh, is it
Yeah.
a dog?
What is that? It's strong. Ugh. It's like something's rotting. My eyes are watering.
Perhaps we're smelling the miasma wood's namesake? I doubt it. The wind is blowing in the opposite direction.
I feel like it's coming from the north. Ring a bell. When was the last time you took a bath?
If it were my natural musk, you and Agnes would be losing your mind with desire about now.
Can we kill him
Truly
yet?
hate nothing. No response at all. Fucking hate Ring a Bell. I hope he does something.
That redeems him?
No, fuck that.
I hope-
I want him to do something so egregious that we have no choice but to kill him.
Yeah, you know what? I'm on that side.
Fuck the redemption arc for Ring a Bell. Fully fuck that. It's too easy.
It is too
That's the easy way out. Oh, we'll make the bad guy redeemable. No, fuck that. He's a piece of shit.
No reason to come to such a place now.
All right, fine.
This
Don't
is-
put it here then.
This is my TED talk about Ring. Wait, what'd you do?
I tried to go in the cave, and they were like, "There's no reason to go in the cave.
Then why have a cave right there?
Why have an open world?
Video games teach me to go into that cave.
Why have an open world if I'm not allowed to explore?
Well, that's like Star Ocean, dude.
What's the
I
point?
went to a town way too early, spent all my money on equipment that was way too expensive, and I was like murdering all of the enemies
and
at
that's
that
when
point.
you were like, well, I'm so good. I can't
never
die.
said
And
that.
then he died.
I never said any of those words.
Doing good. A streamer I follow was playing DK64, and they were being driven mad by the beaver minigames.
They know my pain.
I feel vindicated. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me.
Vindication. I heard Tony say that. Go get out of here, Felix. Yeah, well, now there is proof though of things I do say.
It's true.
But you have to go back and watch it. Although there is a part that I had to go back and clip. I was like, wait, there's one thing I want to get, and it was the "I have no friends" bit. clear cut of the "we have no friends." Cause I'm like, that is the dumbest thing. Like, how is that a burn? It's not. We have no friend. Like, what?
I honestly missed that moment. So when you started quoting it, I was like, I guess I'm just gonna go along for the ride.
You really did.
I have no
appreciate
idea
that.
what's happening here.
No, literally at one point, it said, "Oh, the one that means like, oh, it must have been one of your friends." And then Claude's like, We have no friends. I was like,
It's actually kind of amazing.
like, because he's just salty because Diaz Flock sucks.
Yeah, it is.
Ugh, I hate Diaz.
Well, at least I stole.
Although something I have been thinking about is I think Rena is the better of the two people to start the game out with. All because she's the healer.
Oh.
And if you can control the healer, that makes a huge fucking difference. And she's a goddamn pugilist, man. You can make her so scary powerful.
He who controls the healer controls the universe.
Yep.
Or the galaxy? I don't know. I never read.
Well, because it's hard. Because like the commands, the strategies in that game are very basic. Because it's an older game, you know. Like it's not like you know. So like, well, some of the options are just like don't make a lot of sense. Like aid my friends is how she'll use a mix of like healing spells and attack white magic spells. And I'm like, why would I think aid my friends would be that? I was like, I think aid my friends is I'm just gonna heal my friends and my friends only.
Yeah.
And so I had her just like, what? I was like, throw my body into the battle. I'm like, yeah, all right, you can punch stuff.
Amazing.
Yeah. Or my favorite, the do nothing strategy option.
Classic.
Just great. Just. Hey, do you? I meant to ask you. Do you own Village? Resident Evil Village?
Nah, not yet. It's on the list of things I need to buy.
You may want to take a look. I think
like Black Friday
is doing it for a stupid discount.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be buying a lot of games for the Chrono Stream during Black Friday.
Well, because I was almost gonna buy it, but the only one I saw was a PS5 copy. I was like, that's not gonna do it.
That's the difficult point that I'm at right now, where a lot of games I want to get for the PS5.
Right, but you have to.
But I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a PS5.
And like, I'd say like, oh, I could just bring my PS5 over, but then I'd have to just be on the Resident Evil streams for a while. I guess if worst comes to worst, we can do that.
Well, that's not going to be for a while, to be fair. Like, Resident Evil's going way slower.
But at the same time, I bet you, and I can double check. You even double check a Village. I know it's not the way you like to do things. I'm gonna preface this. Well, you could always pick up the PS4 version and upgrade to the PS5 version. Yeah, I know. I was gonna recommend it. I don't know if they do the free upgrade for that one though. I knew it the second I said, he's not gonna go for it. He's a piece of shit. He's not gonna
I'm
go
stubborn.
for it. I know you are.
Is it just me, or are there awfully few men around?
Oh boy.
Oh
no. Can we leave this place? Can we leave, please?
For a reason. All its residents are female.
Oh no.
What? A whole nation of women, you say?
Maybe this will be where he dies.
I hope so.
He's gonna overstep, and they're gonna
And
be
just
like, "Well,
murder him.
the penalty is death."
Yeah,
What do they do to him?
and not by Schnoo Schnoo. This isn't Futurama.
You needn't worry. Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting.
He looks way too
Your
giddy.
head is a beat, Tiz. Are you blushing?
I'm gonna hate this place.
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
See, but like that's more endearing, right? Like,
Oh, Tiz?
Tiz, he's cute, right? He's nervous. He's never been surrounded by so many cute ladies. Like he doesn't know how to.
He's uncomfortable. Where Ring a Bell is like boner alert, and it's like Ring a Bell, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
My journal describes this place in
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't actually said that
Not
yet.
yet, not yet.
the old teaching.
If he says my
Forms women live in chaste humility, in coexistence.
If he says
I'm gonna
Bonerville,
lose my shit. I feel like, okay, who wrote this game?
you know what? That might redeem him to me. If he says Bonerville, I'll be like,
Yeah,
Yo, okay.
you're a character.
Okay,
You're a goddamn character. That's fine. Oh, wait.
Give or take those two.
He's been a little weird.
Feast your eyes. Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet. Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin. My coin purse purse is empty, but come on! Worth
I
it!
do like the flowers. The leaves.
Pure and, well,
This game's not great at
maybe
portraying
not so
women.
much modest, but surely they seek external beauty to match their.
I guess up until now it's been fine.
What the?
I feel like I'm gonna dislike this city a lot.
What's just happened?
Someone like threw water at her.
Ooh, she's soaking wet! Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand slipped.
Yeah,
This place sucks.
because of course, sure, a city of all women, so of course they're all gonna be catty and.
And only care about external features.
Yeah,
of
exactly.
course.
That's.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't like this place.
It's a flyer. 47th annual Sacred Flower Festival, it says. Ah, the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florum.
I hope they flip this around and Tiz has to be the most beautiful lady in Florida. Pull some Final Fantasy VII stuff.
I
here.
mean, I wouldn't be upset.
That isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the crystal.
Tiz is like, alright, I'll do it.
Mean girls of the town. Exactly.
I know, right?
This
What-
is a great way to describe this.
What if we all just close our eyes and pretend Chris has a PS5? Will that work?
So overrun with glamour and
Yeah,
under
it
pressure.
works. That'll work well enough for me. I'll believe hard enough.
Let us go to speak with Florum's matriarch.
I will too.
I mean, you know. I guess if we can't see the PS5, and we all believe that there's a PS5,
There's a PS5.
then there's a PS5. Whoa, this place is incredible. Look at how shiny the floors are. I can ring a bell. What are you looking at?
Oh, various things. I was deep in thought, you see.
Then why did I just catch you looking at my reflection?
It's different. All of this is completely different than the last time I was here. I recall it being a two-tiered city built upon the river's surface, but before the lower tier was residential, while the upper was reserved for crystallist institutions. What of the giant stage at the top? Did that serve a religious function? I've no idea, nor could I even guess what sort of place all that neon is advertising. Just what in the world could have happened here?
I mean, that
Maybe
actually
it's
is,
all like demonic, and that's why everyone's awful.
As your job level rises, modifiers for stats like strength will go up bit by bit as well. Put another way, that means changing to a new job can lead to a temporary dip in your stats. It may be safest to not have everyone change jobs at the same time just because you learned a new one. That
Thanks,
actually does
game.
make sense. Head straight for your goal or take a few detours on the way. It's your journey.
That's the friends who made
Except
a long.
we're not really allowed to
Phew,
take
that was a
detours.
track. We should.
We're only allowed to take detours when there's a side quest.
When the fucking game lets me
Yeah.
take a detour, I would have gone in that cave.
I wanted to see. I mean, there might be like a narrative thing in there.
Two tired boys.
Ugh.
You said it.
Yeesh, what's got you two yawning the first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that, ring a bell. I can guess, but Tiz, why are you tired?
Rose.
Isn't it obvious? Those darn neon signs were flickering all night long. Then as soon as I finally get to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back into the room. And we already know you're a neurotic sleeper?
Neurotic.
Neurotic? Can't we call it a light sleeper? Look, here's some coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks, that's great. Look at this one. He fell asleep still holding the cup. Don't go drowning in your coffee, ring a bell.
Or do.
Or do.
I wonder if anyone's like popped into the stream really quick and heard us like giving Ring a Bell an awful time. They're like, did I like Ring a Bell?
I mean, I would say almost definitely. Will that change how I behave? Nah.
Nah, 0%. I swear, if they put him on a redemptive arc, unless they make it good, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, I mean, he does have clearly something going on.
Right, yeah, amnesia.
Right. Amnesia.
Amnesia. Amnesia. Yeah, because you don't believe in buying items to heal yourself because it's a waste.
Yeah.
Tony is an unrepentant Ring a Bell hater. I am. I was excited about Ring a Bell. I chose to voice that, man. Thinking, yeah, it's fine.
Quickly followed by regret.
All regret. All ragrats.
All ragrats.
All regroots. All Groots.
Shield. I gotta save some.
Did you see I updated my follow? It's not just one. I found a GIF for my follow. I got Baby Groot dancing.
There you go. There you go.
My speedrun heart bothered me when I heard you say you won't buy heal items. Well, I'm also being a little bit of a jerk about it, but at the same time not.
This is why you died.
What? Because I used heal items?
No, because you wouldn't buy heal items.
No, I did. I used all my money to buy heal items.
Oh. Then why'd Felix say you wouldn't buy heal items?
No, I'm saying because I said you won't buy heal items. That's what I said earlier.
Oh. I never said I won't buy heal items.
I know, but yes, because you don't use them because you're like,
I
it's a
do
waste.
use
It's a
heal
waste. I can just go back to the inn.
Well, yeah, I can.
You have had many an argument
Well,
about this.
here's the thing. Healing items in this game are not cheap.
That's fair.
But the only ones that I truly need, for the most part, are Phoenix Downs.
You can use some MP as well, though, too.
Well, I mean, that's true. But that's actually one of my issues is that the elixirs or ethers are ridiculously expensive. They're more expensive than the Phoenix Downs, which feels not correct to me.
And that's what's wild. In a lot of games, ethers are generally the most expensive item.
I get that limiting magic use is an important part of the game balance, because
yeah, it is. But at the same time,
if you never will run out of MP, then what's the point of having MP?
Right.
But like, I don't know. I feel like.
But the thing about HP.
Right, and that's also sort of the thing with like resurrection.
Raze is here. And Cura. Ooh, Asuna's here too. You're gonna need that as well.
Range of elements. Yep. Okay. Ooh boy. Well, we don't have a time mage yet. Although those are cheaper, so I won't be able to get them yet, but I will eventually.
Ooh, going with Blizzara over Fyra.
We just dealt with a lot of enemies that were weak to fire.
So you think you're gonna be done? That's fair.
Yeah.
We also had some enemies that are weak against Blizzard too. It doesn't hurt to buy haste.
I mean, I don't have anyone that can use it yet. Well, that's not true. Maybe they can use it.
I don't know. I feel like it's a level 2 spell maybe, but I don't know.
Oh, maybe you're right.
I'm thinking I am.
I think you're right.
But there's an easy way to find out.
I'm happy that we finally have Raze though, and Asuna.
Asuna. E-S-U-N-A. Asuna. I mean, I could be saying it wrong.
That'll be nice because that's been a thing that has required me to use healing items.
I'm also right. I'm also the guy that has been calling Arrow incorrectly Aereo. I don't know why I always did that. In our Kingdom Hearts run, I did that. When we did on GDPG, I've always called it that because I don't know, for some reason Arrow just sounded weird to me. But that's exactly what it is. It's just Arrow.
Yeah, it's just Arrow, Tony.
I added extra letters all over the place.
We got a cutscene.
Please be not problematic. Your death.
Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florem is more beautiful for your visit.
On topic of Florum's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Then you've seen it, have you? Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those were Florum's ways. Emphasis on were, I fear.
Grew into the music, man.
Now the girls war.
It's constantly intense.
Yeah.
They spend their days staring into mirrors while nature's beauty is lost to them. Their neglect has turned Florum's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
How has this happened?
At some point, there emerged the notion that prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear. It truly was an insidious thing. And now, I am left to curse my powerlessness to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair.
This music doesn't match what's going on in the conversation.
My pure and
Yeah, even though I like the music a lot,
I do too, but like,
It-
it's just not appropriate for what's going on right now. It's a very serious conversation. It's like
the music feels like it's the same tone almost all the time, and it doesn't. I agree. It never really adapts to the story.
right. Well, this would be a good time to have like some like somber tones.
Hmm.
Seems almost yesterday that fond memories of fairer times. But I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say
Probably
where she
default.
makes her hermitage.
No.
Then how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers
I love
for the
Asterisk.
absence
Made
of
a
its
question about
mistress
my
and
peak.
her acolytes. These months have seen it go ragged.
Shameless.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we get in
I
there?
have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Yes, of
You're
course.
not paying attention at all.
I was reading the chat a bit, and then I was just I got stuck on that.
The Vestal of Water is in hiding. It's
Oh,
the
nice,
important takeaway.
Nice. And the Vestal's like, isn't the Water Vestal like her best friend too? Like one of her
It's an old
closest?
friend. Yeah. Sounds
I'm
like you and the Vestal of Water were really
Hey,
close.
look at this. Olivia is was my one and only friend. She is very dear to me. We are the same age, and we were selected as Vestalings around the same time. Then we succeeded our predecessors and became full Vestals together as well. We were always together, walking the same path and step. I do not know what I could have endured. I do not know that I could have endured the Vestal training without her. She was always the talented one, smarter than I, but kinder as well. She shone so bright. There was a time we traded letters nearly every day. Despite the distance separating us, she always felt close by. Once we became Vestals, our responsibilities kept us from writing as often, but I never imagined anything like this.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find her. She's probably busy looking for you right now, too.
Yes, of course, and thank you, Tiz.
Oh, that was kind of a nice exchange.
Yeah.
I guess, to be fair, everyone might be shitty in this town because of whatever's
Whatever's
going
going on. Yeah, whatever that. The Sacred Flower Festival is a thing. Sorry, but I've got no use for girls who just stand there showing off their awful, boring colored hair.
Thanks, I guess.
I hate this town. Oop. Anybody a key?
Lilith's Kiss.
Lilith Keys.
Lilith, the,
The devil?
demon lord?
Demon lady?
I mean, like-
are you the demon lady, Lilith? A kiss from the goddess who was transformed into a hideous monster after her children were killed by the jealous wife of the man she loved. Effective ass spear on a target. Hell's ass spear.
I don't know, but it sounds like a much more casual status effect for the description.
Yeah, right.
of the item.
Ass spear.
Oh, we can't go in there. Well, you know what? I'm gonna hand you the controller because I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So, have fun.
Okay. Oh God.
That's what happens.
Can I do stuff? Oh, whoops, wrong button. The other day, when Mama wasn't looking, I tried a lipstick. It was super pretty. Good for you. Good for you, kid. The hell am I going? Where could the water vestal be? I guess we should check out the water crystal first. Ah. Donde está the water crystal? Probably here. The water crystal. Da 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 da. The water crystal. Loo 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 loo. The water crystal. I don't know where it's at. Maybe it's out of the town, huh? Let's take a look. Take a look. I'm so right. Yes. Yes, I'm so right. I don't know how to battle, guys, so this is gonna be really fun if I get into a fight. Maybe I should save. No. No, that's great. Y'all take me back to the same spot. Do I have to like? Oh no! No! Get out of here! Ah! I don't know how I got here. I regret this instantly. Did I get it? Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. How do I save?
That's weird.
I was like, maybe I should save in case I get into a fight and die. But
probably good.
Well, because
hit right on the D-pad.
Really?
Hit right on the D-pad. Now you're on the save, so hit A.
Real dumb. I gotta hit B.
B, which is A. And now you're in the save menu. There you go.
That I was like looking around. And I was right. We had to leave the town to go to the water crystal. I want to do one fight though. I'm just curious. Cool. I'm just.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that complicated. The braving and defaulting is the complicated.
So for the most part with Edia, do you just attack with her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just a true fighter right now.
Wait, what did I just do? Wait, how did I go back to her?
Hit B. You
A?
selected her option.
Oh.
I think you braved or you defaulted with her.
Okay, so I hit A then to go backwards,
yeah.
right? Oh, good lord, that is so confusing. Okay. And then
you have to not think about what these buttons say.
I know, and think about Nintendo controller, which my brain's just like, oh, what?
I could remap them to be otherwise, but I like playing with the Nintendo schema when I'm playing Nintendo games.
No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm playing around here a little bit. I don't know. What abilities does he have? That I feel it's just all spells, right? Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. I just gotta get used to this. Oh my god. Okay, so if I brave a couple times, right? If I just like go all out.
Yeah. Which is what I usually do with her.
Screw you, Scorpion.
Yeah, go nuts.
Oh, then I keep picking all the attacks she's gonna do.
Which is nice sometimes and a pain in the butt other times. I wish I could just say like use all.
Great, so now I got her set, right? Okay.
Nintendo B, not Xbox B. Blast you, Xbox, for confusing us. Seriously, Xbox really was the one who like messed us all up. Actually, you know, while you're playing, let me get my lens cloth because my glasses are dirty.
Do it. Oh wait, no, for you, I have to first. I'm gonna brave once. Boom, and then we're going to go ahead and use one of your abilities.
Can I just say that I love not summer? I love that we're not dying in the studio right now. You're literally wearing a sweater,
yeah,
hoodie.
Right? That, so
and you're not complaining about dying.
Oh, dude, it gets so bad. So bad.
Flashback to like only 2 months ago, and you're like,
so bad.
I'm so hot.
Ooh, yeah, let's try. Oh no, I don't want to waste all of our magic.
Yeah. That's what healing items are for, Tony.
No, you don't. I gotta play like Chris. The people want Chris style games here, not Tony style games. Oh my good lord.
Are you dead?
No, this is decent damage.
Yeah. Ring a bell, strong boy.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. That blade attack, that blizzard blade.
Oh yeah, man.
Effed it right up.
If you use the right element against them,
Nintendo Beam, not Xbox Beam. I might finish up that coffee if that's cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet.
Hey, you got her a job level.
Hey, look, it's just poison. But you also poisoned your guys a lot.
Debatable. Debatable.
I don't think you know what debatable means.
Debatable.
That's like the Chris word.
You know, I got that from either a meme or a coworker. I can't remember.
Both.
Probably both. That's
Why
fair.
not both?
You know, debatable. Finally. No more Tony. Now we can get some real work done. I want to go on that ledge, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Oh, okay. I guess that was just a little, like, intro. A pious life. Not a person in sight. Still, it's a relief to see the temple's unharmed. The Temple of Wind was torn apart. I was worried we'd find the same here. Indeed. At the very least, it seems the acolytes escaped harm, or so I hope. The smell of the air here is so nostalgic. I hear all 4 temples share a similar design. Perhaps they all feel this way. The construction is plain, just stone and simple windows, no ornamentation to speak of. But when the sun filters in, the prayer hall was suffused with a calm warmth.
I used to love just watching the light pour through the windows.
I can imagine how peaceful that would be.
I'm certain it seems a dreadfully dull and monotonous life to outsiders. But to me, life in the temple was rich and perfectly tranquil.
Tranquility's great in moderation. But didn't you ever get the urge to know what's going on in the outside world?
It is not as if we completely forsook the world around us. Man, the words you use, Anis. The world within the temple was simply enough for us, that's all.
Still sounds a little sad.
Yeah.
But then again, I have the spirit of adventure in me, at least to moderate levels. I like exploring.
Fair.
This place is in a grim state, but it feels different from the Temple of Wind somehow.
There are no traces of damage from monsters.
Riled up Tenzin.
I guess.
Jen was just saying that she was like, she finally settled down.
Time left these scars.
Oops.
I just want more coffee. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault my dog is a
Jen, I'm
butthead.
so sorry. I'm sure Jen's lurking here right now. I'm so sorry, Jen.
She can't hear.
I know she's watching something.
Nor will she accept your pitiful apology.
That's fair. It's pretty pitiful.
There's no enemies yet. I feel like it's just a matter of time.
Oh yeah, you'll probably go up a floor and there'll be enemies.
Yeah, it just feels. It feels wrong. To be freely exploring.
Well, you're gonna really regret that eventually, huh?
There's no sign of anyone here.
The same as the Temple of Wind.
No. It looks the same.
I was a
but
Temple
it's
of Wind
anything
once.
But. What do you mean? It isn't that no one is here. There is no
That's what I
sign of
call
anyone
it.
ever having been here.
I
Not
know,
in
Tony.
years.
I know.
Low hanging fruit, man. Low hanging fruit. So yeah, no, you should have seen me booting up my fucking ancient laptop yesterday to get that my fucking stupid face I made in like 30 seconds.
I
on
love
Microsoft
booting up
Update.
ancient laptops because I'm like, what was my life like back in this era?
But like, to be honest, I've only had this laptop since I turned 30, my new one. So I've had my other laptop for like since 2013, my old laptop from like 2013 until like basically last year. So I was like, how did I do anything on this?
Have a
Yeah,
look.
it's fair.
That was like my big
Crystal
thing.
Garbs, aren't they?
They should be Olivia's.
The design is a bit different from yours, I guess. Not bad, I must say.
Must you? Really?
Why are you a creep all the time, Ring a Bell?
I know, right?
Like every moment.
I feel like we should grab those vestigial garbs though, right? Because
I don't know if you can do it though, because you're not the keeper of the water crystal.
I feel like they're setting us up to have to do the job though.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you gonna go
No.
there?
No, maybe. Maybe a little. Hey, you know what you still haven't done yet? Found a friggin' key for a treasure chest yet? At all?
Get out.
Yeah? Yeah?
Get out.
Yeah? Good, I will get out. I'll go home, I'll go to sleep early for once.
Hell yeah.
I won't stay up because I have 10,000 pounds of coffee, ounces, 10,000 ounces of coffee.
10,000 pounds of coffee. Oh boy. Well, at least we know now that this will be a
You can buy some bronze armor though, Chris. Don't
Boy howdy, am I ready to do that?
don't forget that, Chris. The best armor in the game.
Wow, I didn't expect to just like see the crystal.
I bet you something's gonna happen.
Nah, why would anything happen here?
Nope, this is a crystal.
Oh,
Hey,
shoot.
just like that, Crystal. I hope it's in our servers. I hope it's the same exact boss fight.
Shield already surrounds the crystal. The same as that I placed upon the crystal of wind.
Then, does that mean Olivia already awakened this one? But it's so dim. It looks more like the shield was put up to stop the dark from swallowing the crystal entirely.
How do you
The
know,
water vessel
Airy?
is the only one who could have created it. And now, only she can remove it.
Of course, we can't fix the problem because we gotta fight her friend.
And we're gonna leave here when we come back to be monsters.
Just before the crystal was lost.
Or we'll go to another place with a ton of monsters, come back here, and then do a boss fight.
You see that?
And it'll be Monster Olivia.
But she handled the situation
I mean, could happen.
brilliantly. I'm impressed.
I was like Final
There's
Fantasy
no
X
risk
Tower
of the
German
crystal
metal
being
starts
swallowed up
playing.
like this, or if any humans meddling
It does
with it.
happen, doesn't it?
At the end
The
of the game,
fact that
yeah.
her shield stands as
Weird.
proof Olivia lives.
It's great, but it's just
Isn't
like
it, Airy?
out of nowhere. German metal.
Wherever she is, she's doing
Alright.
You do say Orin, and I feel like I hear it every time.
Or you're just like, you love Aaron. It's just,
I mean, I
yeah.
do love
That's the
Orin.
best
Dude,
way
he's
to
an
say
emo
it.
boy, I get it.
Not the only one.
Not emo.
These shields can
Yeah,
only be
it is
invoked
emo
by
boy.
the vessels of fire, water, wind, and earth, and dismissed by the same. But that's not to say that the water vessel's shield can only be dismissed by the water vessel. You should be able to get past your shield on, yes, and awaken
Oh,
the
okay.
water crystal.
No, we
too.
can cheat. Sweet.
Is that true? Yes.
Let's
there
put
are
our
two
cheat
such
codes.
cases written of in the crystallist scriptures.
I think you should do it here and now while we have the chance. The whole
Do it, you
world
won't.
can fall into shadow if we don't.
Do you, huh?
We can search for Olivia as soon as we're done.
I cannot. If the water crystal is to be awakened, it ought to be at Olivia's hands.
Ani's,
The
come
rite
on.
of awakening has been performed only a handful of times.
That
in
type
the
is
history
stickler
of the
for
crystal
rules, right?
orthodoxy. It's only right that Olivia be the one to release the prayers of the lineage of water vestals.
Well, yes, but we don't know where she is. Where do we even start looking?
Let us return and speak with the matriarch again.
Okay. I kind of hope though that there actually is like a good reason to wait.
Not just to make you go back, just to like
Yeah.
talk to them, be like, oh, you can go back again, because some games do that. You're like,
That I feel like that's a pretty typical RPG trope of like you have to do this, even though it would just be a lot simpler if you just do it now. Oh no, this is a different spot. Yeah.
Let no believer escape. Show any who struggle no mercy.
Wait, is this the place that we're in?
They found
No.
No.
It's over.
Oh wait, but this is probably Olivia.
Alive. We have to make it to
maybe?
safety. Now run. What was our crime? Is a quiet life of piety such a grave offense?
Yes.
We've done no wrong. No wrong at all.
Strange.
I mean, basically, bad guys are doing bad guy things.
No, I get it. But just like,
I have a lot of interesting feelings about the story of this game where I appreciate that they're kind of going the traditional like fantasy route with a lot of it.
Right.
But I feel like they think that it's really interesting.
Yeah,
So
right.
they
It's
spend
like,
a lot of time going into nuanced detail with things that are like kind of simple and straightforward.
what are you gonna do, man?
Vestal of water may be. Indeed, I'd hope that might be something you could tell me on your return from the temple. I am sorry.
Then we're at an impasse.
What drove her into hiding to begin with?
Hard
Were
drugs.
the Eternian forces after her? If they wanted Anya,
Checks out.
it stands to reason.
I had to stop myself.
Except you didn't.
Who was
No, I have to stop myself.
We all know
I just don't.
Do it, you won't.
Legion?
I won't.
Do we go
You're
pick a
right.
fight? I am a wanted criminal, and you a traitor. We could be marching to our own executions.
Everything's
If
so
I may,
intense. And this
This
music.
seems like a job for my journal. Let's see what hints it can offer. I'm not certain this is terribly relevant, but I found a curious passage.
We must travel to this mountain to.
This cave.
Promise you won't get mad.
Very well.
The Wind Vestal entered the Sacred Flower Festival, and it ends there.
What? Wait, what? Give it up, Ring a Bell.
I wish it
There's
was
no way
Tiz
she's entering
Hester.
some tawdry pageant. Let me see that. Huh. Well, I'll be. It really does say that.
Agnes? Hello? There's no call to panic here. Just because it says something in Ring a Bell's book doesn't mean you're forced to play along if you don't.
No, I'll do it.
Yeah, Tiz makes a good point.
Are you serious? Really?
I mean, yeah.
Though the celebration has changed, the festival remains Florum's most important ritual, does it not?
Just so. It was a time of prayer for the year to come, for a bountiful harvest and freedom from Elwyn harm. One girl was chosen for her purity of heart to serve as flower maiden till the next year's festival. She would join the spirits in nurturing Florum's flowers. It was an honor and a great responsibility. But recent years have seen it become a hollow shell. They compete by skin-deep beauty alone.
Yet it still remains an important event, attended by all in Florum. If I enter, Olivia will know I've come to seek her out. Aha! Then we won't have to look for her because she'll find us.
It's
It's a
dangerous.
cage match.
That's a lot of attention you're
Yeah,
calling to
and we'll
yourself.
go deeper
I
than skin
understand
deep.
the risk, but if it means I am able to see
I
Olivia,
regret
Claim our victory.
I regret everything I've just offered out on this world.
I'll help however I can.
Just the phrasing of skin
I
deep.
don't like skin
She
deep.
used it first.
I don't like it regardless.
I know.
It was. She said it so quietly I couldn't hear it very well.
Dialogue's still on screen.
This game has sequels, doesn't it? One.
It has
I think
at least
it's
the one sequel. Unless there was like a
I still
spin-off.
believe
Another
Crystal should come first. Are you listening? Hey! Aerie,
That shouldn't have been funny.
that lie ahead
That should not have been funny.
Oh man, why?
must come first. I guess, but still. So, do you have any idea of how the new Sacred Flower Festival even works, Agnes? I do not. Given all the changes here, the mind boggles.
Well, we did pick up that fly.
I think the sequels are like in the heart of like a Final Fantasy style sequel where they're not connected at all. I don't think, at least. I don't know.
I mean, Bravely Default 2 did look pretty good. I remember watching Chaotic
Yeah, they could play it for a little bit.
playing a good chunk of that
I wonder
one.
if she beat it.
I think she did. I remember her raging at some of the bosses in that game.
Huh, apparently there's Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2. I thought Bravely Second was the move though, wasn't it? Maybe they called that.
You're rather plain,
I do remember there being a Bravely
You could
Second.
get
I don't remember.
lost in the sea of color.
I thought Bravely Second was like the special movie did, but maybe it could just be the name of another game too. I mean, clearly, Skip's looking at it right now, so I'm just. I trust Skip far more than my own brain here that knows nothing about this series.
Wouldn't you say it is?
Yeah, it's another DS game or 3DS game.
What? End layer. Oh, I bet.
That seems kind of cool, though.
That's my professional opinion.
Weird.
Then tell me, what must
A
I
little bit more
do?
about this now.
I suppose step 1 is studying up on the trends here in Florence.
Not brace. Great, thanks, Google.
Oh, pardon chat.
Oh.
Trace. I wonder what fashionable here.
Fashion what?
Fashionable, you know, fashionable. That's how the hip kids say it back home.
Fashionable.
Fashionable. Oh, have a look at this. Ta-da! A heirloom floral linen stole?
That's lovely and so fashionable.
Not fashionable. Fashionable. Fashionable.
Fashionable. Ben, Edia? Where did you find it? I'm envious.
Aren't you? It was a gift from my mother years and years ago. If you wrap it around like this, it makes for the perfect accent.
Absolutely fashionable.
They are always fashionable, though, Edia. Not fashionable. Fashionable.
I was like fashionable.
Bula.
Like fashionable.
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 Although you're nearly as fashion-minded as she is, Ring a Bell. You're always fussing over your hair, and your shoes are blinding.
What can I say? I live my life in front of the mirror. A proper pompadour is a joy and a responsibility. Shoes and belt must match. But that's only the beginning. You don't know the half of it. Clothing I really like I never wear. Don't want to get it dirty, now do I?
What use are clothes you can't wear? See, Tiz, you're the only country bumpkin in the group.
Wow, damn.
Give this stole a try. Stoles on guys are in this season, but the season is warm. What's the point of wearing a scarf when it's not cold out? Scarf? It's not a... Here, just try it.
At times, one must suffer to be fashionable.
This
Fashionable.
has to look ridiculous. Oh well, I think it's... I'll think of it as a sweat towel.
Tiz, you look very, fashionable. You'd look right at home weeding a garden.
Fantastic.
Thanks. I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
Where are we going now? What the f-
We gotta sign up for the thing.
Yeah, let's go sign up.
Where we go?
Oh, it's like a little exclamation point right there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Aren't you? Oh, yeah, you sure?
Oh,
Wow,
I
wow,
guess I
wow.
can't
Wanna
do it.
try again? The other day when Mama. Oh, no.
Her.
Fashionable.
Would it be a Square franchise and the sequels didn't have confusing names?
There. It's like that scene in Harry Potter where Hermione's like, it's Leviosa.
It kind of is.
Yeah, I'm staunch.
What one?
Well, too bad. The traders don't stop them.
Who does? Not telling.
Well then, rude.
I'm just curious if there's any connection between the two. I doubt it. He doesn't look like it. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, Bravely Second offers the opportunity to experience how the world of Luxembourg has changed since players saw it in Bravely Default. But that's all I'll read on that. Because don't want to spoil this game.
Spoil.
Spoil. It's spoil. And I'm done. I'll leave now.
Finally.
I tried.
Okay, so we gotta find someone who can get us in.
We gotta find a person.
We gotta find a person. And I guess they're not in this town?
Are you in this town?
Oh, right. We were just in a subsection. Oh, okay. This makes a lot more sense now.
Is it fashionable?
Fashionable. Okay, I guess.
Trying to get them to sound all French.
Oh.
Here for a spirit hairpin? I'm sorry, but I fear we don't carry them here.
Wow. Rude.
There's a specialty merchant who comes into town every so often. Seems they're the only source. Though, if you're hunting trends, all the girls are dyeing their hair these days. Like that girl there. Though, I'm afraid we don't carry dyes either. Really, where do they get all this stuff?
This is some bullshit. A dye and pens. Florum's finest food. Agnes, what is Florum's finest delicacy food-wise?
Let me guess. I would dearly love to escort you, right?
Without question, but I'm also just plain hungry, aren't you?
Now that you mention it. So, Anis, any recommendations?
Let me think. Florum is known for stream noodles. Oh, and water jellies for dessert. Those sound lovely, but have you anything that sticks to the ribs a bit more? A bowl of eel wafers, perhaps? Well, I believe Queen Perch is in season. Eel wafers? Bowl? What in the world? It is a delicacy made by stacking thin slices of eel from Florum's marshlands. Quite famous.
And what's a queen perch?
River fish, prized for their aroma. They swim upstream at this time of year and are served salted or fried.
I think some fried queen perch sounds good then.
Perhaps I'll try these eel wafers then.
Ooh, me too. Eel wafers, fried perch, and water jellies. What, one of everything?
I'll kill you.
I mean, that sounds great to me. I would eat that.
Lay off me, I'm starving.
My hair color? Isn't it just to die for?
Ugh.
You will
That
die
wasn't
for it
a
if you
pun.
don't tell me where you get that dye.
Petal hue, they call it. It's the biggest thing ever. Of course, I discovered it first.
I hate every single person in this town. Every one of
Other
them.
trends? Like I'm gonna tell you. I'm all the beauty Florum needs, thank you very much. But some of the men here have traveled all over. They may know something new. Ooh, if they do, tell me.
I'm like stuck.
Oh,
That's annoying.
understandable.
I made a weird noise when I clicked against it the first time. I was like, whoops, didn't mean for that to happen.
The latest trend? Who cares? Forget about the newest thing. Show me the sexiest.
An
It's no
enlightened
shade.
opinion. What a woman needs is boldness. It's settled. We're going sexy.
That lady there's on the right track. Get her to teach you a thing or two.
Boy. Boy howdy.
I want this and that and... Lydia, did you take Ringabel off on another of your shopping sprees? Tee, what can I say? I see these clothes and I just can't help myself. That's abundantly clear looking at all the bags in Ringabel's hands.
My poor numb hands.
Worth it. I mean, just look at this adorable one piece.
But Edia, you already own a dress that's practically identical to that.
What? They're totally different.
It's like ant right here. Right
See,
here.
the length in this is shorter on this one. It's all the rage. You go buying new dresses every time hemlines change, you'll be broke in no time.
Yes, and my purse is in no condition to support her little habit.
Needless to say, mine is no fuller. I haven't got 2 coins to rub together. Don't tell me. Thank you so much, Tiz.
Wow.
Ah, that's my wallet.
Rude.
It's rude. Oh gosh, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her.
Sexy clothes? You certainly won't find them in the shops here. I'll let you in on a little secret. The old man of the woods comes a few times
Oh
a year.
no.
He's a total pervert, but the clothes
baby cells are knockouts.
The old man of which woods exactly?
Oh, you know.
Somewhere in the southeast, down past Mount Fragmentum from what I hear. Whoever he is, he said he knew the matriarch and the Vestal of Water. He was leering when he said it.
Sounds like Ringabel's best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. Oh. Okay, we gotta go talk to the matriarch.
Duh.
I mean, we
Duh.
know who it is. At this
Yeah, we
point.
all know who it is. Unless there's another one.
I guess there could be another one. My hope is that we don't have to go back through the marshlands again.
Oh, I hope you do.
Lady Matriarch, pardon my asking, but do you know of a perverted old merchant?
You'll be looking for the Sage of
Yep, look at that.
Juliana.
He didn't even have to finish.
How a man of his years manages the trip here from the Juliana woods on foot, I'll never know.
What? There's a path connecting Florum and Juliana by foot?
Done. Let's be off.
Oh.
It's unsettling how eager you are about all this.
Everything about Ringabel should be unsettling. I feel like if you're not unsettled by Ringabel, there's something wrong.
6 clothes.
Wonderful.
I'm amazed an old man like the sage still travels to town by foot.
Evidence of the man's tireless commitment to sexy clothes, my dear. I knew from the moment I saw him he was no ordinary grandpa.
So, I have a problem with the fact that we wound up out here, but you two really plan on putting Ennis in something sexy?
I fear I am ignorant in such things. What makes a garment sexy, precisely?
Goodness, how to put this?
Oh, hold that thought. Anis, my dear, why spoil the surprise,
Today, black as pitch list, entry number 1, ring a bell. I don't really understand that.
I think it just means you're an asshole, Ringabel.
Yeah.
Some like off-color comment, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a side quest.
Not that person out
Petal
there.
Hue, need to find Petal Hue. If I don't dye my hair, I'll fall behind in the trends. Maybe the woman who sells it will come today. Maybe today! I skipped meals all week saving up. I hope I have enough.
Oh. Yeah, I think I talked to her. You gotta talk to her? Going to the side quest.
Her?
No, the one in the flower.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Oh, maybe not. It looked like it was on.
I think it is her.
But
yeah.
Weird.
We bring her Petal Hue.
No! No!
Not like this. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay.
They're all gonna be like, bring me this, bring me that.
Yeah, I think so.
I've Petal Hue in stock.
Oh.
Come and get the dye that brought color back to Florum. Today only. Make it yours for just 1,000,000 P.
Great!
A million? It can't be legal to charge that much for some dye.
But people are buying it. Have a look at that crowd.
Steal it.
I sold my house so I could dye my hair.
Blue!
It's your chance to kick that plain Jane image for good.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. That's her line. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! This is a wackadoo place, man.
Wackadoo place.
You seem the kind, reasonable sort. I would beg a favor. I'd like your help searching for 2 girls, sisters, and still just children. They were seen heading for the gardens at the city's west, but haven't returned. It's my own fault. They came in asking after spirit hairpins. Oh, if you didn't know, those hairpins are all the rage these days. Part of what the girls are calling the holy trinity of fashion. Incredibly expensive, though. Anyway, I don't stock them here. But I told them we might find some in the gardens. The gardens are a dangerous place for children, you see. I'd hoped to scare them off the idea. I was a fool to assume.
Makes an ass out of you and me, man.
Please, bring them home.
We're like, nah.
Nah, you killed those kids. You have to deal with
Ring
it.
a bell's like, I'll save them. I'll be the hero. For a sniff at them. What? Nothing. Nothing. I'm perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal. You think we talk to this
I don't
lady
know.
again up here
Let's
and be
just
like, you could buy the
give her a
things.
million pieces.
Yep.
Isn't this hair color amazing?
Oh.
It was worth every peek I have, which is what it cost.
It brings color to the world around you, my dear. Perhaps you'll bring some to my world next.
I hate you, Ring a Bell. Die.
Can't waste any time. Can't stop
Die.
till I'm in fashion. Need a spared hairpin. I need money.
Beat him up. Kill him.
Did she seem a little...
Do it, you won't.
Seems fashionability is status here. We'll start our trend research at the traders.
Why? What possible need have you to research the trends?
To
What
get
sort
laid, of
escort would I
course.
be to the ladies here if I were not abreast of their concerns.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a good person.
He's a piece of shit. I wonder if the garden's like outside of the town. Oh wait.
The guard?
The gardens where the two girls went, right? Isn't there some gardens you're supposed
Yeah.
to?
Probably.
Petal hue? The hair dye? Yes, it's the new craze.
Thanks.
The girls of Florum revere it as part of the new holy trinity of fashion. Trouble is, and this is only a rumor, they say if you use it, it takes hold of you, eats your
What?
soul. No one knows what it's made of either. Sorry, but I'll not stock it. No, ma'am. The traveling merchant? I hear they come in from the east.
Okay.
So the blue dye may take your soul, no biggie.
No biggie.
And no biggie.
Guess let's leave? I don't know, man.
Let's never come back. Oh look. More exclamation
Yeah, let's
points.
save.
What's wrong, Area of the Fairy? You look so sad.
Oh yeah, there are lots of flowers. I'll get up
Flowers!
there. Why are you like this?
Flowers! Dancing in the flowers!
Yeah, that's right, Tony. You sure got it. You got something, man.
Flowers!
That's for
So
sure.
with his, do you just like have him just like default?
Yeah,
I mean,
sometimes.
until people need to have
shoot.
you.
Oh!
Oh, any of them.
Sword magic uses this. Oh man, okay, this changes some stuff.
Well, so does normal magic too. I'll let you know.
I don't like this.
I don't know, dude. Probably got hit in the head one too many times as a child. Drop.
That checks out. That checks out. I went too fast. I didn't see how much damage it did.
I didn't either. $394. I got this. Actually, unpoison your guys. And then I got this.
This is exactly what I was gonna say.
And then
I guess I should cure.
oh yeah, idea got effed right up. Now my mind is imagining a fantasy world, Alex Jones ranting about the hair dye is stealing the girls' friggin' souls, I tell ya. Yeah, dude, you ain't wrong.
It's a thing up there. I bet they won't let us go in there though. Oh. Good job, Tony, you did it.
Ah! Oh no, this is Wasp.
It's probably gonna be a big fight.
This is fine. I'll do it.
That's my cue.
I hope it's
Yeah, you just kill the, the girls.
Why are
Oh,
these guys
this
like
is easy.
weak against that? Should I just brave it? Let's brave it.
You can brave using
Oh,
left bumper.
just left bumper?
Yeah. I mean, you already braved as many as times as
No,
you can.
I want to brave more. I don't know. I'm just gonna attack one.
Don't ask why my imagination goes to the places it does.
Oh, whoop.
Nah, I think it's good. I think you're on
I'll
something.
have you default. Yeah, we'll do that. And then
Can Tony
Ani's.
beat a mid-game boss fight?
Yes!
It's not even a boss fight.
Yes,
It's a
I
lot of games.
can. Yes, I can. We're brave twice, and then one time. I don't know. They're weak Conspire, aren't they?
Probably.
We'll find out.
The one thing I didn't get.
I don't know. Let's go to you. And who's up now?
Still
oh,
Ani's.
because I. No, brave. Yeah. Pushing all balls of the wall here.
Yeah.
Now let's. I don't know. Let's try one of each.
I think you want to use fire.
Oh, is it fire? Okay. That was on the right path.
I think you're right. I just do all foes.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Ah! Whoa! What the hell just happened?
You keep selecting more fire.
Oh. Okay. So how do I?
That one. Now, if you just like spam the button, it'll keep doing all foes. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It remembers the last position you chose.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Oh.
he's dead. Hey, there you go. You got your fire counter.
Oh.
And you're paralyzed. Good.
Oh
good.
my gosh. Oh no.
Well, I mean, you can heal.
I know I'm going to switch his upright. So abilities. Let's do.
It might be overkill.
Yeah, let's just do a cure on use. Oh, I should probably brave though.
It's like
Hold
what the
on.
one guy said in Zelda 2. If all else fails, use fire.
Yeah, right. So let's
Zelda
do-
2 has some of the best dialogue out of the whole franchise.
Let's do.
They have some really cryptic lines in that
Do they?
game. Oh, it's so funny.
Brave.
I mean,
brave.
they literally have a character that you enter in, and all he says is, "I am error."
So good. There we
But
go.
nobody knows.
There we go.
Nobody knows.
There
is,
we go.
Is that actually like a dialogue error? Like it's missing the line?
Oh,
and
that's
what
so
it
good.
says? Or is it a localization issue where he was trying to say Errol?
Oh, interesting.
But you know, R's and L's in Japanese to English don't
translate over very well.
Work super well
Yeah.
sometimes.
Wow, we got 1100 for that.
Not bad. Good job, Tony.
Peace. Some peach.
Pigs.
I take
Some
it
good pigs.
you
Some
two
pigs.
are the little ones here in
Yes.
search of spirit
Let's do that for the next 10 minutes. Be like, Tony, stop, please.
ill suits a pair of
ASMR channel
now. Flower nymphs like you.
Some people might like that.
Hey, dude, if you like pig squeals,
Oh my god.
for the next 15 minutes, I'll do my best pig squeals.
If we don't keep up with the trend, they'll make fun of us.
The hairpins are magic. Just putting one on makes you super pretty.
And there's
Nope, his actual name is Error. It's a pun that got lost in translation. There's another character named Bagu, so it's supposed to be Bug and Error.
Okay. That definitely makes sense. That's pretty good.
Yeah, right. Also thinking of times people in Castlevania 2 talk about cryptic sometimes.
Yeah, I really want to play the Castlevania games.
You never played Castlevania?
Never played Castlevania.
Me either. Castlevania.
Castlevania.
There's not a G anywhere in there, so try that one again, mein Dude.
Gasselgandia.
Yeah? Great. I'm
Right.
proud of you.
Thanks.
Proud of you, buddy.
Thanks, Dad.
So Andrew's like, hey, we should match all of your handle names. I was like, oh, I guess we could do that. So she went into my like Instagram and changed it so it's Geekarius now.
I'm very happy that you have Angie
Yeah,
because
she's much smarter than I am.
it's a pretty basic thing that I've been telling you
But
for
I made all
years.
that stuff like way before I even had
Years.
that name.
I've been telling you this
I
for
know, but I had
years.
all that before I made that name.
I've been telling you this for years.
But I don't know, but I know you could change it. Like the Twitter, I think the Twitter username is within like the last like 3 years. I think you could change like your actual like Twitter like
Those sisters.
your at name.
I think that's been a thing for a bit.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 years.
I think it's been longer than
No,
that.
no, not about that.
Except the lady said that she lied.
Hush. We just have to find a Flory and she'll give us hairpins.
Flory?
Our symbol.
If something that two just straight up lies to you sometimes. Okay.
So mean.
Jeez.
The boy who makes the hairpins. That's why we've got to find one.
So yeah, now all of my Instagram and Twitter stuffs. Although Geekarius was taken on Twitter.
By me.
No, by some person in
Buy it from them.
some other country.
You know, that's what happened with my handle on Twitter also. Someone took Affinity Chris. Some stupid lawyer.
Really? So I'm
That's
Geekarius Tony on my Twitter.
Yeah, that's why I'm Affinity Chris.
She didn't just Chris's. She's in the SC.
No, I don't want it.
You want it.
It's okay as a joke. I don't want it to be real.
Oh man. Wait, I wonder how long Doki Doki Literature Club is. Because they have that new version of it.
Oh, I'm gonna buy it.
I know, but I could, if it's under 12 hours, which I'm sure it is. Are you still poisoned? Oh no, you're paralyzed. Oh,
Walked into paralyzing flowers. I love it. It's great. Stupid.
It's so good. Spores erupted from that purple flower.
What? But it's so pretty. Why would they look so nice and then spit poison at us?
Pretty flowers are and pretty women always have thorns.
That has nothing to do with anything.
It truly doesn't. And it's an insult to women. Have you guys, are you new?
The spores, this is hush leaf. Everybody, don't worry. This stuff isn't fatal. It prevents you from casting magic, but a dose of echo herbs will have you cured in no time. It's a natural defense to keep animals from eating them. If we stay clear, we're safe. Wow, you sure know a lot.
Oh, sure, he gets praised. And what animals use magic to eat plants?
Well, whatever.
It's so fucking lame that they have you go through that, though. Yeah, you can't. Well, you can use Asuna outside of battle? Or cure?
Unless I don't have.
Oh, no, because you're
level
silence. You need to get rid
That makes a lot of sense.
So
Don't
good.
really know I didn't consider that.
Good. I'm here for it.
I hate this game.
I love it. I hope you have to do this a lot and waste all of your echo herbs.
I mean, Asuna is not a cheap spell right now.
It's not just, and I think it's just the purple flower. So don't walk in that patch right there. Just don't walk. Don't do anything.
Won't hit any more for the rest of the game.
Hey, aren't those the?
Maybe these are the Valkyries? I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I mean, those look just like the ones that were with the one Valkyrie. Yeah. Legion Impaler.
I don't know if you read this, but
Chris's.
Just add a million Z's.
Yeah, I was really surprised Geekarius was taken though, because it's a made-up word. A fully made-up word. But it was not taken on Instagram.
I mean, it was. You had logic though to how you created.
Oh, I did.
That, so.
But no, the other thing this person did though.
Okay, you say so, buddy.
I also don't know because it's a different.
Impaler.
Yeah, I said that. It was a Legion Impaler.
That was the mage. Shit.
Ha!
Well, oh right, I had first strike. I was like, boy, they really didn't do anything.
These guys are chumps.
In fact, they definitely did not do anything. I guess I'm like.
Yeah, but I could hurt him.
Ow. Hey. Okay.
I feel some kind of wing.
Did I from the first one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Something wing is all I could read. Cause I can't read. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read.
Dead.
Holy shit. Alright.
Yeah, man, they pack a punch.
They pack a wallop. That's a whopper of a hit.
Like, that's cheating. She used the magic.
What
Fairy wing.
What magic did she use?
No, I didn't do anything.
I don't think she used the magic.
She used the magic. You crazy.
I guess how long Doki Doki Literature Club is the new version of it, because if I can do that as a 12-hour redeem, I will do it.
Do what?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
I mean, I'm definitely down.
What's the new version called?
I don't know. Physical version. Getting physical. Doki Doki Literature Club getting physical. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club Plus or something. I don't know.
Physical Plus. What is it? How long to beat? I'm sorry, excuse me, what?
How long does it say?
Oh, okay. I saw... Oh, pulled. I looked at pulled and I thought that was the hour. I'm like, 29 hours? That's not... No, it's 8 hours.
I guess if you include replay.
8 hours and 50 minutes is main plus extra. Completion is 14:59. So, like, would that fall within your 12 ranges between 8:50 and 14:59? That's, like, completionist is 14:59.
It's... I always do...
Or all styles?
Base plus... extras. Main plus extras.
Oh, so if it's 8 hours and 50 minutes, that's...
So that's a 12-hour.
I might do that.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm definitely down.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Just use fire.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
They're both mages.
Doki, but you don't own it yet. But I know you said you want to get it, so this works out. You got some time before this comes out.
Oh,
Doki Literature.
Although maybe I want that more. I don't know.
Club Plus, because I want to be here for this game.
Heck yeah.
This game is horrifying. I thought it made a redeem noise when like someone. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy.
What? No, it just shows up. I mean, I could set it up to have.
I think you should do like a. Eat me.
Eat me.
Eat me.
What? Yeah, I probably should actually. I removed all the other sound alerts because they just all broke one day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just like.
Wait, so you don't follow and like you don't do the clips anymore?
No, not those ones. The ones that, you know, you could just like use your points to be like, if it bleeds, you can get it.
Oh, yeah.
I like spent so much time setting them all up, and then they just didn't work all of a sudden.
That's lame.
So I want to find a reliable way to have sound alerts. But yeah, once I do that, I could set up any of the redeems to trigger audio, which would be kind of fun.
Oh, that's so mean. Ooh.
Give me a key. Give me a key.
This is how you get silenced.
It is.
Boom. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Oh, good God. I am not ready for that game again.
It'll be good.
I am not
That was
prepared.
one of the last things we ever played on GDPG.
Did you see Henry talking on, I think it was on Discord, about like how he was watching like some old GDPG videos,
Yeah,
and the first recommended though was like the goodbye video?
Yeah. I mean, it's probably the most watched, most recent video, so it makes sense why the algorithm would suggest it. It's just still kind of dumb. What was I gonna say? Oh, some like folks that have been around for a real long time. That's where they discovered our work, was Doki Doki.
Really? What?
Yeah. I mean, that's where Crizzes became.
I mean, that's where Criz. That's what made me think of it when we're talking about Crizzes. That's I'm like, oh wait, it was that plus version of the game. I don't know if anything's really super different in it, but like,
I think they added stuff like scenes and dialogue and jazz.
I'm here for it though.
Yeah,
I'm super. That game was a. I'm really
always
curious
how it changes on a console, because in the PC version you would
go to the game files and mess with stuff, right? So I'm very curious what it's gonna do. Well, and that was one of those things where it's like, I was thinking about moments that were like really impactful in GDPG, and I always think of the twist in that game. of the first twist in that game, being like, holy
well, yeah, because it just like
hell,
happens.
it just
and then
happened.
and then it drives the knife in the wound.
Oh yeah.
And you're just like, please.
Oh yeah.
Let it stop.
I liked that game. I know that game is nuts.
It's on the other side.
Although one of my other favorite moments is when I was playing Bendy in the ink machine and I flipped out, but I think we lost the recording of that. Because I thought something weird happened with like the video.
I think you're right. That might have been one of the ones where the video got corrupted.
Yeah, and we had to and it was the same day. It was the same day we were shooting because I had to redo it and it just wasn't as good.
Yeah.
I mean, 'cause, like I wasn't gonna recreate it. Like that's not cool. Like I wasn't gonna make a fake reaction.
Yeah, you were just
like,
you were way less on edge.
Yeah.
And I remember we played it because I met the developer who worked on it. And so I was like, well, yeah, in order to help him like boost up his.
I mean, look how that game and that thing like took off in like the merchandise world. I feel like more than anything else.
They did not need our help to.
Yeah, I know, right?
That game.
I wonder if like our views for Bendy and the Machine went up at all after that. I never checked. Cause that was way after we were done. I feel like that Bendy and the Machine got huge.
Yeah, it did get huge.
I remember I was in the store one day. I'm like, that Bendy and the Ink Machine merch?
Yeah.
I was like, did this game become big?
It did.
I discovered via your Metroid VODs on YouTube. Then I preemptively followed your Twitch, but never got a chance to actually tune in until Zelda's Adventure.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shoot. I don't think I realized that. Maybe I should put more effort on the VODs. I really do just kind of slap them up there and then, like, forget to keep them up to date and then dump them all at the same time.
Yeah, right.
I feel kind of bad because then people get spammed by them, and I really am not trying to be that jerk.
Like, here's 10,000 videos.
It's kind of how it ends up going.
You know what the best part of you moving to Twitch was though? Like, sure you do it more nights a week than YouTube, but like the editing time is like gone.
The editing time was a huge time sink before. Yeah, I think that was a huge plus. Well, that was part of the selling point to getting you and Nathan to not argue with me.
I don't have to edit anymore. I'm just gonna use the same nights I would take to edit to stream instead.
Yeah.
It's different, but the same.
The thing was, I was spending a ton of time recording also, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, I would come over on Saturdays and we would record like 12 hours of content.
Yep.
I mean, not 12.
But I would do that 3 times a week.
Right.
Because I'd have you coming out here, Nathan, and then it would rotate between like Cujo and someone else.
Yeah, or Jen, or Rachel, or Eddie.
I was spending a ton of time here at one point.
Has he come in at all yet to chill on a GDPG?
No,
stream?
because
not GDPG, Affinity Team stream.
I'm trying to think if before he moved, if he popped in on any of them.
I don't remember.
I can't remember.
Wait, hold on. Yes, he did.
I thought he did.
Did we do 1-2 Switch? Was that? No, was 1-2 Switch? Yeah, that was Twitch, right? No, that was GDPG still.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fire.
That was a long time ago. Fire. I still love 1-2 Switch. It's such a stupid game.
1-2 Switch, man.
Oh, dang it. There were treasures on the other side.
Ooh, a tomahawk.
I don't think anyone
we're
using is going to be good with that, but E, and E. Fantastic. Well, that's going to be for a different job class. All right, I'm going to go back on the other side.
Hello from the other side.
You're a gem on this earth.
I am. Think I found my way here by way of Tater's old Clubhouse server, which I found through Bell. Yep. I was not a part of the Clubhouse days.
Clubhouse was good.
I was not a part of the Clubhouse days.
Them's were the good old days.
Although you're kind of making a Clubhouse vibe, it seems like, on your Affinity, in the Affinity Archives Discord, right? Like, is it a similar feel? Because you got that whole, like, Now Lives, and there's a ton of people posting that now.
There's some similar ideas, but I would say that Radio Tom has done a better job at having the spiritual successor to...
Oh, on his?
Yeah, he sort of... I guess his Discord has sort of transformed a few times.
No.
And, you know, it's not as active as the...
The Affinity Archives one.
No, the
Clubhouse.
The Clubhouse was. But the Clubhouse got pretty big at one point.
Yeah, I remember you talking about Clubhouse, and I was like, whoa, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of fun over there.
Yeah, man.
It's a shame that it got shut down, but...
Yeah, it happens. That's his life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, on when Tom came on my stream on Saturday when he popped in, he's like, man, I remember we were playing Resident Evil 2 at the beginning of the pandemic, like the board game. I was like, heck yeah, dude. You, me, Bell, and Chris playing Saturday mornings.
Yup. Good times.
That was a good time. I missed that. But at the same time, we're just busy people.
Yeah.
We play a whole lot of different board games though too. That's why we play. What was it?
Quacks of Quedlinburg?
Yeah.
I think I said it wrong. Quedlinburg? I don't know, something wacky like that.
Yeah.
That's such a fun game.
That was. I was like, damn, this game's good. I was like, this is a game I want to pick up and play all the time.
Oh, gosh. I really want to find a way to get Ring-a-Bell to not burn through his MP so fast.
Yeah.
Because I feel like by the time we get to a boss fight, he's kind of useless.
I'm useless too.
Yeah.
I get that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty useless. Useless.
Well, at least that dinky little hit did the trick.
I'll give you my dinky little hit.
All I ever really wanted. I'm not gonna look at you. I refuse. This is exactly why.
It's fair.
I guess I didn't really need to cure her
Yeah,
silence.
so like, who has seen this on our GPG days? Because I remember Henry obviously was like, been around for a long time.
Yeah, Henry is definitely one of the most long-term folks from the early GDPG days.
Oh, watch out. Like, ooh, postpone BP.
If there's many other folks. It's hard to remember.
Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously, like, Felix was around, but that was also different. I mean, he was on, like, that, what, remember our stinking, what was it? Our Bit Bash episodes. Yep, pshing.
Oh, that's right.
That game was great.
And that was a game that was made by Chris Wade before I even knew Chris Wade.
Chris Wade, yeah.
And the day I realized that we played one of his Game Jam games, I was like, oh, I did Chris Wade good before I realized how cool he is.
Nice.
Made me happy.
They hit so hard.
They really do.
They're just like, we are little and devious.
Well, I kind of wanted... Okay, I guess I'll steal from only this one. This worked out very well.
Oh, so good.
I think that actually is a want that I have for this game is I kind of want them to like better tell me turn order. Like,
yes.
Who is gonna go when? Like I know it's all based on our agility, but like I don't.
Right, there's not like a good enough indicator. It's funny. Airy the fairy is so lame.
Yeah. Maybe it's time to change her from merchant.
We have to work out the way to you know what?
Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, I haven't really been using.
I bet
some
you
of
use
her.
any of them.
Spend your level times 50 pig to deal damage to one target that's equal to the money you spent. I mean, really, I want to use pharmacy and salesman, but yeah, I haven't been doing that like I should be. I think it's because
you're lame.
I'm honestly so focused on just trying to survive that it never really feels.
I almost
worth
feel
it.
like she'd be such a good friggin'.
We could just go back to night.
We could go back to night.
She was really good night.
I feel like she'd be a good spell fencer too, but like it's not worth having to.
Yeah, I really want someone to become a time mage, but I think
like maybe someone like
I think
Ring-a-Bell might be a good one.
Yeah, I think I'll make Ring-a-Bell our time mage. So I think I'm gonna have her go back to night.
I think that's not a bad call for her.
Yeah.
I wonder if there'll be sleep time for you. All right, Felix. Well, thanks for hopping in, Deuter.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Deuteronomy.
Hope you had a good time tonight, and I hope you get some even better rest.
The best rest. Tony, Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought that's what I read. I want your children, not to bear them. I just want them. Fair.
Jaffiel.
I don't like that. I don't like you feeling that.
What?
Deuteronomy.
What's so weird about it?
I
don't get it.
Lots.
Oh, okay.
Just trust me on that, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Except now.
Except I'm not gonna trust you on it. Ooh, this is a tomahawk? Oh no. Brotato chip.
It is actually saying that tomahawk is better.
What's another good one?
Yeah, maybe we'll give her whatever the next. Maybe we'll give her Valkyrie actually when we get that.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I don't know what Valkyrie does yet, but I don't want her to stay on Knight forever, you know?
Yeah, it's fair. I like Brotato chip, Tef. I'm trying to think of other good ones. My brain's brained out.
Brotato chip.
Brotato chip.
I like that one too. Son of a gun!
Be really lame about it. Broccoli. It's like, ugh. No one wants to be broccoli.
Broccoli dokely.
Broccoli dokely, neighbor. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
I wonder if Valkyrie will be like the Dragoon in past FF games. I'm almost wondering.
That's a good point.
I really don't like the design of how the Valkyrie looks, though.
It looks kind of dumb.
I just don't get it.
I do agree.
I just don't get it.
Yeah.
I have spears on my dress. Cool, dude.
Okay, cool.
I got spaghetti on my pants. I don't know.
Don't we all?
Oh no.
Execution.
Execution.
I guess I should see what fairy wings do. Because if they're not that useful, maybe I should stop stealing them. Yeah, oh my gosh, she's so much better as a knight.
She just needs to be. Yeah, merchant kind of sucked for her.
I mean, the money is very nice because we constantly are just not having enough money. But it is, since she's doing dual-handed, we need her to have better defense, which she did not really have better defense. I don't know, just go crazy, Tiz. Wail on her.
Go nuts.
Just go nuts on her.
Go nuts, kiddo.
You do ring a bell.
Boy.
Whacking so many times with that rod. Whack that rod.
Please don't.
Kill her, kill her.
Oh.
Still standing, baby.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking for survival.
Goodness.
Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing.
It worked as well as it did.
Hey man, take it. Take it. Take it.
Oh yes, sir. I guess I could.
Just ripped off his shirt and punched somebody in the face. Dude lost his mind. Oh, she's so hurt.
Yeah, well, it's because she defended Tiz.
Oh.
Would have definitely died.
Yeah, Tiz.
It's for a good cause.
There's a guitar pedal called the Brover Drive. Its paint job has all sorts of bro phrases all over it, which is where I got Brotato chip from. I like that. I like that.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that be. At some point, we're gonna find these stupid keys. You think I should just like, maybe I'll do this off stream just to figure out what the heck the keys are.
I'm gonna get the keys.
Just poke around in an old dungeon from the first area.
I don't own one. Just saw it. Hey man, still cool.
Okay, these are mages. Yeah, actually, I will have a brave. And these. I don't know. Thievery.
I'm gonna steal your heart.
Thanks.
No, I'm gonna take it right out your chest.
Thanks.
Pumping in my hand.
That's all I really
I will
wanted.
crush it.
Sweet.
To death.
Sweet.
Forever.
Cool.
J Rocket pedals are spendy, kind of boutique for my taste. That's fair. I don't music.
Killer. Okay, I think killer.
I mean, like, I don't like instrument music.
Tony doesn't like things.
I love things. It's not good at a lot of things.
George, everyone's silenced. Oh, I guess we don't want.
And she's
silenced
forever.
I mean, good.
Cause you
Somehow I got through that unscathed.
Tony Music's by singing off the cuff. That's all I do.
Auto Asper Blade? Ooh.
What who figured out Asper is yet?
Nope. I think it's a...
I bet if you think I think it's a spell, I'm gonna punch you. It's like, no shit.
It's not that.
Tony just hates everything.
It's
I do. I do, Skip. I just hate it all.
As per physical attacks can be overwritten by sword magic.
I don't know what that means.
Imbue a weapon with an MP absorb effect for 10 turns. Starting from the beginning of the use of the battle, attacks with this weapon absorb the target's MP. That's ridiculously good. I want...
Yep.
This alone is the reason to have a
spell sword? Drugs?
Ring a bell, go down that route to get that ability.
Ah.
Yeah.
You may want to make him a spell sword now then. Or spell fencer now. He can get most of the big magics so far.
The problem is that we don't have a good sword to give him.
That's fair.
Unless we change Annie's. We could change her class also.
But we want to do it. Remember, the game even said, don't change all your job classes at once. You might get F'd and A.
Could make her a time mage. Definitely not back to thief.
Put her back to a freelancer.
Back to monk.
Just make her a freelancer.
I mean, we could. We don't know what the late game freelancer gives us. Could make her a merchant. She's already useless.
Wow. She's pretty good as a spell fencer, though.
Nah, yeah, she is pretty good as a spell fencer. Alright, let's Suna both of them.
As
I guess we could make her another white mage and then switch up other boy.
Yeah, Tiz.
Tiz, yeah.
Tiz has been a white mage for a long time.
It's because I want him to be a very good white mage.
I mean, we could always make Tiz a time mage.
We could make Tiz a time mage.
Tiz the time mage.
It's not a bad idea.
Tizzy tizzy tiz taz. Everybody Riz Raz. Your Tony is evolving. Congratulations, Tony evolved from hates chat to hates everything.
We all knew it was always going to go this way.
It was always. I was destined to fail.
All right, let's just go ahead.
Thunder.
Fire. Oh wait, no.
Lightning and the thunder, thunder.
Yeah, Tony.
No. Nah.
I was gonna ask if you're feeling all right, but I think I got my answer.
Fine. It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Although I do have a Tuesday. I have a Wednesday coming up off in the next month here. I'm gonna be off on December 15th. So when we hang on the 14th, I can. Yeah, but you should take the 15th off too. We can go get breakfast. It's like 3 weeks from now.
I can do that. I have
do it.
I have a decent bit of PTO still, even after my trip.
Nice.
Because I don't use PTO ever.
That's why I'm taking basically December 23rd through the 30th off. So yeah, I get it.
I mean, I'm a hoarder with my benefits because I'm like, but what if I need it?
I'm just like, I don't have time to take my time off.
To be fair, my sick days are part of my PTO, so
yeah, same here.
So I'm like, that's why I feel like I need to hoard, because if I don't, then
I too hoard PTO, Chris. Yeah, I do have team members that don't, and they use it pretty quick, and I'm like, hey, you only have a week left, and we're only in the 3rd month this year. You may want to slow your roll a bit there, because once you're out, and I can no longer help you.
Of course, I'm the kind of person that's like, sure, I'll just take untimed paid off. I don't care. But no company is ever comfortable with that.
Nope, they really aren't.
Really are not.
Well, because they're worried about people taking advantage of it and be like, well, I can't work today. Some people just don't care. Like, I don't need money.
My argument is yeah, why is that a problem?
Yeah, I think it's more just companies we need people.
Yeah, well, maybe make me care more about my job. And
yeah, no, I don't disagree.
I don't disagree. Take unpaid time off. Also, I need to eat, so they're trying to steal my life, but it's not working because
it's so little life they're trying to take.
Also, is that Anise who did that? Oh, she's charmed. She was using lifesteal, but it's such a bad ability that it did nothing.
Nice. Wonderful. I'm glad it worked out for everybody.
So happy that
yeah, but no, I was looking at my time off because we can only carry 40 over. We can only carry over 40 hours a year, and up until like a month ago, I had like an extra like 60 hours I still had to use, and I was like, oh, so I put a bunch of time off.
That's good.
And I'm only carrying over 32 this year because I was like, I don't need to carry an even 40 over. Like, why would I? That's how I keep getting in the position of I have too much PTO at the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
The meetings will continue until job care abouting improves.
It's kind of how it feels sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's tough, man. I have all sorts of thoughts on just PTO, sick leave, all of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I just really, to be honest, I just think like we should be a lot more flexible on. I don't think sick leave. I don't think we should
have limited sick leave.
Sick leave, and I don't think it should be based off of your PTO either, because it feels like you're punishing somebody for taking time off.
Right. Yes.
And
I agree with this.
Why?
Well, and it's like people get sick.
Yeah, people get sick.
You kind of just have to be okay.
And at
with
the same
that.
time, like if
I
we're
saved,
about
right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
But at the same time, people are like, "Oh, I'm worried. What if people take advantage of it?" Well, then
here's the thing: if people abuse it, doesn't mean like I'm not saying that people shouldn't be reprimanded for abusing it.
Exactly. I mean, the other thing is like, how do you prove it?
I mean, here's where
it's also about saying like you take a sick day every other week. Like that's weird.
Yeah, and this is actually where things get legally difficult because you can't. And this is a good thing that you can't fire someone due to medical reasons.
You cannot.
That's a very good and important protection.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, that's also why you probably have to limit sick leave because otherwise it's hard to have that right balance. So that's definitely an area where I'm like, I guess I'm not sure what the best answer is.
Yeah, I know. Well, I got into the thing with one of my team members where it was just like, and I felt really bad, but literally they were just like, the way my health is, I can't do this job. I want to keep my job, and I was like, but you can't do the basic function of the job.
Yeah.
Like, and so we had to like basically have them resign. Because we can't fire somebody over that, we just have to keep saying, well, we can't just not let you do your job. Like we physically can't, and we're not. And I tried to ask them, like, is there a way for us to like mutually just say, can we just agree that it's better to end this employment? Like we can't do that. And I was like, cool. That we're just gonna keep going on in circles until. And so they basically said like, you know, when they went on a longer leave of absence, they basically said like, hey, you have to be able to do these XYZ things. Oh, can you offer me part-time? No, we can't. Okay, well, if you can't do that, then you have to resign, and then if you want to come back, you have to reapply for the job. And it wasn't the way I wanted it to happen, and it was really unfortunate, but...
It's a shitty dance that leaves no one happy.
It leaves nobody happy.
Yeah, that sucks. I hate that.
They had someone accuse me, too, of being like, well, you didn't start noticing my numbers until, like, this happened. I was like, yeah, we figured out something was wrong, and we now got it figured out, and I feel like I'm being punished because I'm saying, I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm like, we literally saw your time and it made us dig into it. And once you dig into it, you find all this. This is how it happens. It's not like, because it's so hard to always keep a watchful eye on that. Like,
well, that's the interesting thing about management in general is that oftentimes people feel like management is the all-seeing eye and they always know everything.
Oh, good Lord, no.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I don't know. I'm floundering.
It's when somebody points something out to me. They're just like,
it's true.
That's what happens a lot of times. Someone's like, hey, I noticed this. And then you're like, weird. And then you look into it like, oh, shit. And what, in my opinion, what management really comes down to is taking action on the things you're... I'm so sorry.
I just didn't see it. I just wanted to take the shorter path.
I know, buddy. I know. And they knew that, too.
I hate these. Right, I have to use the egg.
Well, at that point, I don't know why you exit out so fast. You just stay in there. Just walk through the path. You already finish that shortcut up. You already stepped in it.
I mean, I basically have no MP also. Does this really matter that much? It does.
It does.
It matters just
It matters to you.
It matters to me.
But yeah, no, it's just like one of those things where it's just like, I feel like the job of someone who's in management is to take those concerns that team members bring up to you and handle them, because you're not the one doing the basic job that needs to be done every day. So if they don't tell you, you can keep as good of an eye out. But until you know what's up, oh my good.
They're so aggressive right now. Are you serious? Let me go.
Oh, there you go. Let's see.
Sitting at 110 hours of PTO.
Whoa. Banked? That's nice that they let you bank that much. My job's like hard.
Yeah,
well,
that's almost 3 weeks.
So in a good way, what I give I'll give my job credit for, they only let you carry over 40 in the hope, again, this is the plan, in the hope that you're using all of it. And like as a manager, what I do is I look at people's hours like every other month. Basically, I take a look because I don't want to look at it every month because like I'm not worried about it every month. I'm worried about it every other month as we get, and especially the last couple of months. Then I'm looking at almost weekly, and I say, hey, you've got 30 hours of PTO you have to use. Use this or you will lose it. I don't tell people like which days to take. I'm just like, if you can avoid days where other people are off, look at our calendar. Or, you know, can you take a day where not a lot of people take off, but take your time, don't lose it. And that's how a lot of the managers are here. They're just, at my job, they're just, hey, you've got 50 hours left that you need to use. Why aren't you using it?
Yeah, I mean, some people definitely need to be encouraged to use their benefits.
And other people, you have to be like, hey, this does go away at some point. Don't keep using it.
They're forcing you to go into the poison goo. So sad.
I should use a bit more since our limit is going to go back to the pre-COVID amount of 120 hours in the year. Yeah, that makes sense. Call it a PTO balloon. Fill it too much and it pops. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly what it is. And to be honest, I don't know if this is how we've framed it as management, but the way we look at it is it's our way of ensuring that our people actually take time for themselves. To use that PTO and to take a break.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's at least how we play it. I don't know if that's what the company's plan is, because it could also be that the company's thinking more nefarious and like, or they'll just lose that PTO. Ha ha ha. But like at the same time,
I mean,
I doubt
they gave that benefit. I don't know. If they really didn't want people to use it,
they wouldn't give it.
Don't give it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess then you don't hire anyone ever, but
yeah, right. Ours will over year to year since we get an amount of hours each pay period. Yeah, so ours can roll over, but we can only take so many of them. So, but I do know some jobs where you can just keep banking it. Because I had some cousins that just like took like a 3-week vacation at one point because like I have too much time and I want to use this. Peacing out for 3 weeks. Goodbye.
I mean, that's nice, honestly.
And I think that's what my job is concerned about. People having carrying over too much time. And then, you know, someone being like, I'm going to take the next 2 months off. See you later, suckers.
It's getting out of hand.
This is getting out of hand. You guys are all super weak and dying.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Chris, there's no way you don't got this.
Fine.
Oh, she would have gained a job level. Unfortunate.
Such a pain in the butt. Kind of feel like I need to leave.
Your cats are so beat up right now.
I mean, I guess I kind of wish that we could like open shortcuts, you know?
Yeah. But this isn't Bloodborne, Chris.
I guess it's not.
I guess you gotta see if the what's it called work here, the teleport stone.
Teleport stone? I mean, I can certainly leave. It just won't bring me back to this point.
Right? No, it won't bring you back to this point. That's the unfortunate bit. But if you wanted to leave to heal up, you could at least leave without having to. Hey, you're hurt again. A Tengu yawn.
That's kind of fun.
Probably puts him to sleep.
Oh, there's an update on our town.
Oh, dang.
Let's go to our town. Area reclaimed.
Reclaimed from what?
We like opened it up.
Nice.
I mean, I guess it might be nice to be able to buy potions.
And teleport stones.
Like.
And we got another 20 minutes of our stream left, so we're perfect, baby.
Yeah.
We got this.
All right, should I just teleport out of here and heal?
How about this? Why don't you save
and go back up
and just try the boss fight? If it's impossible, great. Then go heal up.
Oh, there's
one more
chest
trash
right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, to try silenced does not hurt.
Turbo ether.
That is mighty fine.
You're mighty fine.
You know it. Ow. 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 Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Ow. I'll leave. In 20 minutes.
Probably for the best.
Like 21 minutes and like 10 seconds or so. A little more than that though, because we have to do our goodbye message.
They're gonna kill me.
Just run.
They're gonna kill. Well, they get more aggressive if we run.
Oh, then stay.
Use the special. Summon a friend. These. Oh, thank goodness.
Nice. Look at you. First try.
First try.
First try, boys. Thanks, man. It does only get worse from here.
Sure wish I
knew you when I was alive.
Ethers. I mean, I guess I could
Could've
like.
got so high. You got 9 ethers.
So I could use one on you, and probably 2 on you, maybe one more on you.
Maybe like 6 more on you. And like...
Hopefully that's good enough. Let's go get killed.
Wow, it's beautiful.
I laugh. There's no boss here.
That's what happened last time, and I was so pissed off because I used 2 ethers.
Good God. Valkyrie time?
What?
No, probably not
No.
yet.
Well, maybe, but I don't think so because we're trying to get the hairpins here. This is a side quest. Okay, or there's a Valkyrie.
Dragoon.
Totally a dragoon.
You.
Oh wait, no, she's different. Okay, she's not.
Oh, she's a summoner. Oh. Hey, what up, Pyro?
Hey, what's up, Pyro? How you doing,
How's
friend?
it going, Chris and Tony? We're going.
How was Resident Evil?
Yeah, how is
Revel.
I'm killing
Oh, is he playing Village?
No.
Or did you say Revel?
No, he was playing the HD, the remake.
The one that Joe played?
The one that we're playing. He was playing he was playing the Jill run.
Girl.
I stopped counting.
I know, because I was lurking.
I'm gonna work you.
We're gonna kill her and take her hairpins.
Yeah, we are. And then we're gonna take her Asterisk too.
I mean, that too. Killed Yawn? Nice.
Nice.
Congrats. GG.
GG the Yawn boy person.
How can you do this?
Yeah.
We came all this way so a Flory would give us a hairpin. Why are you sad, child? The thing you
This is like a side mission, right? Isn't it like the man? You're gonna love this. We're gonna get a friggin' summoner Asterisk.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do all the side quests because it'll take a ton of time, but I feel like I need to level up also.
Yeah, we're getting beat up pretty bad, so this kind of works out.
It's not an easy RPG.
I got stuck at the end, but I might have peeked at what to do next. Hey, sometimes you gotta, Pyro.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I just cracked my hand.
It's so matter of fact.
Like old man crack.
Ow, I cracked my hand.
I don't know, my body's on autopilot. Like, it's a holiday week.
You remember, what was the name of that movie? Click or something? Adam Sandler?
Adam Sandler, yeah, with their mouth. Oh, do I?
Tony's in fast forward mode. He's not actually here.
No, I'm just like...
He's just in fast forward autopilot mode.
No,
he's fast forwarding to the weekend.
Yeah, whenever I get to Friday because I have to work on Friday. So.
Oh.
But I get a floater holiday for next year.
Always so pretty. So pretty.
And I get Christmas Eve off because of that, so I'll take it.
Keep away,
And possibly New Year's Eve. I talked to my lead, or my supervisor for my team. There. He's cool at taking an extra day.
Pigs aren't that dirty.
Rude. Oh, rude. Yeah, rude. Impure. How late were you streaming last night, by the way?
Well, after midnight, like 12:30.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you were still going like 1.
No. I mean, I streamed late because I started way later.
You started soups late. I was like, damn, Chris, you crazy.
Life is a nightmare, Tony.
Life is a nightmare.
They seemed inseparable until a moment ago.
Work or no?
Is this your aim?
Work? Nope.
Why are
Okay.
you doing this?
Great.
A silly
1,000-yard stare there.
playing with their love, corrupting it.
Paying attention to the dialogue.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wonderful. Look at the little creatures. This is their true form. Their desire to shroud themselves in beauty only reveals the
I kind of feel like this dialogue has been saying the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, I'm.
10 minutes.
That's Bravely Default in a nutshell. Find the longest way to say the same thing. A lot.
At least the game is fun.
The game is fun. Like that's in the
Even
battle.
if I criticize the dialogue, I'm still having
Hey man,
fun.
you can have bad dialogue in a game and still have fun.
It's a lot of Japanese dialogue, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
makes a person selfish and
Murder. Let's see. How long should I know for?
That's monstrous.
My wrist doesn't work. Can't tell the time.
Probably because you put your spit on it. I don't know why you do. Is that a thing people do with their watches? They.
No, not at all.
Then why'd you do it?
My wrist needs it.
I don't understand what's happening.
It's okay.
I thought you were doing like a look at the time.
Yep.
Platitudes that hold you locked together start to crumble. Show me.
It's rain today. It's anything to get through this. I swear to God, you've been going.
We could skip it, but I don't want to.
Yeah, no, it's fair. Well, this lady is stable. Oh, clearly.
I know, right? Okay.
You're probably gonna die here, so let's do it.
Oh, rude.
Yeah,
Rude?
What stomp do? Is that really like hits them hard?
I have no MP. Oh yeah. But we lose our defense, which we definitely don't want to do. I'm just gonna wail on her. We're gonna have a whale of a time, Tony. Well, I'm guessing that she's...
Whale, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing that she's using magic attacks mostly. So I'm gonna...
I'd figure unless somehow summoning doesn't cost her any magic, which would be weird.
I'm gonna be really upset when this does not work. I can slash. Yeah.
Run! Run!
I don't know. I guess let's start by testing the water. I feel like she's not going to be weak to any element in particular. Oh, fire. Base fire did decent. Oh my gosh. That was a nice crit.
That was a good start.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
2 good crits.
Too bad that she went last. Kind of stunk too.
We're good at this game, Chris. It's okay.
All right. We're gonna use some sword magic.
Sword?
Use Thundaga. I guess I can.
You don't have Thundaga. That was Thundara.
Thundara.
Unless you bought like the next level of magic. But I don't think I saw that at the shops yet. Oh. Fire.
Oh gosh. Okay,
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Serviceable.
Serviceable.
Serpentsible.
Alright, we're gonna cure Edia.
Good call.
What the hell? What the hell? Come on!
Your guys are so beat up. Surfaceable? Surfaceable. Hey, you're super hurt.
I sure am, Tony.
Everybody is super hurt, and you have done a lot of brave points. Yeah, nothing. case you're wondering. 74. Can you do like a raise all kind of thing and just be like, please say, oh no, only one person's dead. More will be dead shortly though.
Your confidence in me is so helpful.
Yes. You're welcome.
Well, at least I get to go first.
You're welcome. Ooh, boy. That's good that you did, because...
Yeah.
Surfsable. Ooh, how about like surf, like S-E-R, like a S-E-R-F, like a surf, you know, back in the...
I guess. Dang it. That's what I was waiting for.
Ding, dang, lame.
Ding, dang, lame. That's my co-host, everybody.
Yeah. That dialogue broke me. That's what did it.
Reasonable.
I was sitting here, I'm like, she can't still be talking about the same shit. Impossible.
Come on with this.
My Gerda Bulu hurts a lot. Well, that's not.
Oh
that's
God.
uncool. Party was wiped out. Well, I would use a teleport stone. Or
it definitely wasn't well, here's the thing.
Use your ethers.
Well, I didn't run out of MP. That wasn't the problem.
Oh, that's true.
The problem was that
she's just strong.
Kicked my ass.
But the question is, did you not utilize the same MP usage because you were low on it?
No. I went all out. I mean, I guess I could try to silence her. I don't think that's gonna work, though.
I don't think silence affects the summons, but...
Oh, that's a good point.
But it might. I don't know. Cause it looks like it's not like a summon from like other games where like the animal comes out. It's more like a move. It's just like, here's Gerda Bulu.
The problem is that you ran out of HP.
That's you know what? That's that is quite a bold accusation you made there, Taff. I don't think there's any proof to support this theory.
Just want you to know, Tony, that I had to skip 4 cutscenes in order to go back to this.
That's the dumbest shit. Dumbest.
Well, it didn't really feel like the magic defense did much.
No, I don't think it did anything. Unless that was helping, then good God. The only way to find out is don't do it this time and see what it does.
I mean, what I'm gonna do is physical defense instead. I don't know if it really is that smart, though. Nah, you know what? Maybe I will be a little bit smarter and do this slowly. So we're gonna use protect. What's that do? Wind damage.
Yeah, wind damage.
Alright. We're gonna protect Edia. Let's beef her up like crazy. Use hack and slash.
But
we go
won't Anis... Oh, before you go out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's I wonder if it was better to have everyone default then, so that way Edia can get an extra attack off. Yeah, that's about right. That tracks. That means that it would work on her normally if she didn't have a guard against it, because that'd be the move.
Okay, now her physical defense is lower.
And now
it makes sense for Edia to go nuts.
Balls to the Wizalls.
I guess I could just like stomp a bunch.
You could.
I don't know if that's gonna be a good choice or not, but I'm doing it.
You'll find out.
I sure will. All right, we're gonna protect Tiz because I need him to stay alive. Agnes. Use this. Go all out with that, and we're just gonna keep him looking happy. I don't know. I'll try poisoning her. No, it wasn't guarded.
Unless it missed first.
I mean, it probably did just miss. Maybe I should just have him attack.
Well,
alright.
It's a good move.
It was a good move. Now let's cure everyone. You know what, Ring Bell, let's just hit you default. I want you to stay alive. She's about to go crazy on us. Yep.
Damn.
Actually,
that's whack.
I guess I could use Cura all.
Yeah?
That's probably the right time. I don't know. Default again. No. Okay. That's
Wonderful.
absolutely delightful. You know what? No.
You could have, yeah, but say Tis Raise. Raise is so damn expensive though.
It's
damn, but it's a big spell.
So I was gonna have him instead use a Phoenix down.
Oh, not bad call, not bad
Edia,
call.
and then use a high potion on Edia.
2 smart boy moves for a smart boy Chris.
I'm smart. And there we go. With this shit again. Of course, Edia lost her physical defense, but that's
Makes sense.
okay. I guess we could summon a friend. What do you do? Oh, we've got Buddy Bot and Friend Bot.
Pyro butt,
Stop.
friend bot.
I don't know. Is that any good?
You go fight now? Stop what you used before it worked.
I don't
Stop
think I
him.
want her to do this. I think I'd rather her use her abilities.
That's also a better call. I don't disagree with you on that.
I kind of feel like I should not focus on the minions, even though they're gonna kick my butt.
Do whatever you think is best.
Oh, gosh. Alright, we're just gonna, not do that. We're gonna use Thundara on everyone until we run out of MP.
There you go.
Maybe that'll work. God damn it. That spell is ridiculous.
That was a party wipe there.
How do we defend against that? That's horseshit.
No idea.
I can't silence her.
You count the turns maybe, like between summons and defend?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I was just taking a guess. Sorry, Chorley. Guess you're screwed. I'm kidding.
Maybe we go do the other side quest.
I mean, maybe we come back, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely do want to kill her. I want that character class.
Especially the way she kicked our ass. We want that ass kicking ability.
I do. Just like, don't even... maybe I should start scanning enemies more. I'm not convinced that we're going to get useful information. Don't look at me that way.
You never tried it, so you don't know yet.
No, wait, I did try it.
I don't recall you trying it.
I absolutely did.
Well, let's do it on just a little chump fight.
It always just gives us basic ass info of like, here's how much health they have, here's how much MP they have.
Well, why don't we scan? Why don't you go ahead and put the ability on somebody? Now let's take a look.
Okay.
All right.
This dead.
We're scientists here, Chris. All about hypothesizing and testing and
yes, sir.
I don't know, whatever else you do as a scientist.
Yes, sir.
Try again.
Definitely the scientific method.
Right? Just keep doing stuff till it works. Or doesn't work really, really poorly, and then you're like, great. Hey, you kids, cut that out. Man, poison sucks.
Only on me, because I can never use it on any enemies that it would be useful to use it on.
Which is all of them.
Which is all of them. Oh, wait. I'll use black magic. My one fire use. And I'll just wail on that moth.
Kill that
so
moth.
I can do nothing else. Because now I don't want to use my ethers. Keep doing stuff till it works. Yep, you got it, Tony.
Yeah, dude. Keep doing stuff till it works. Or doesn't. Or fails spectacularly.
Am I gonna die here? Or am?
Mine is gonna die. Your other guys might be alright.
Probably still worth giving her a Phoenix down.
Yeah, dude, just to get any experience, absolutely. Especially the job class stuff. Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way he'll survive this. No way.
But you want Edia back up first. Always so
because
close.
I can't dictate turn order.
I can't dictate nothing.
Nothing.
Hey, you got an antidote though.
Spectacular.
Spectacular.
You think I'll be able to get back to town?
You should probably heal. I'd say probably if you heal. You're not gonna bring back any, are you?
No, because we're running.
We're running.
Running from all
We're
conflicts.
running and running and running.
Please, please. Let me get the town. Let me get the town. Let me get the town. I'm right there. I am right there. Come on, I'm so close. Please, please.
Oh shit! I am actually surprised.
The RNG gods heard my plea.
Heal me! He was like all bleeding, holding Edia.
Literally like missing a leg.
We're an inn, not a hospital. Heal me! Heal me! Debatable.
Debatable.
How about some ethers for a house?
Ointment that cures dread. That's a new one.
Make sure to place the teleport that I just used.
Yeah, I probably should.
I know you should. That's
oh,
why.
I got a decent bit of money. Didn't have to buy some spells. Spells.
Bring out your spells.
Bring out your spell. All right, definitely want that.
Teleport in Quara.
Oh, dude. Roll for dungeon battle escape. Oh shoot. Okay, that's actually really nice. Maybe I should have time mage. Moderate earth damage for a. All right. It's not what I would. I guess that's fine. I mean,
like Quake. I mean, it's Quara.
I mean, I guess.
Oh well, yeah. I don't know why a time mage would have an earth damaging spell out because I guess like it doesn't belong on black magic, but it's like elemental, right? Like why not? Like why not? Well, arrow is a part of white magic. So maybe it's to spread the love.
All right. Turning him into a time mage.
God,
looking
such
good.
A douchebag.
We definitely want him to have black magic. This is.
Yeah, no, let's go. But not like he was leveling up for 7 levels.
Fate fire or damage dispersion. I like having the damage dispersion.
Oh, I did use a time mage. Well, welcome in.
Time mage seems really cool. I probably want him to have
Sergeant or
silence.
Sargon? I don't know.
Sargon.
Sargon.
Okay. Good. Time slip. At the start of battle, if the entire party is return to the start of battle if the entire party is wiped out.
What?
Interesting. So it prevents a game over?
Is discussion of mechanics spoilers? I guess it.
No, I would say.
As long as you're not like, well, when you beat this person after this big event happens, that would be in the spoiler territory. But it's just about the mechanics.
That sounds narrative.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess like.
It depends how it's framed, I guess.
Maybe could be spoilery if you reveal job classes we don't have, but I can't even really imagine that mattering.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Unless you're about to say like a dragon knight, wizard, prophet, dude.
Wait, it still recommends the Rod of Fire? Maybe I want to give him Rod lore?
Oh yeah, from what I remember, time mages can use earth magic. Yes, they can.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how we saw them. We're like, huh, weird.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting.
And white mages use wind. Yeah, we saw that too. Yep. And the black magic people use, well, black mages use everything else.
Nullifies sleep. Oh, I have something that nullifies.
Silence.
No, we don't. I mean, I might be able to buy something. Okay, well, let's go to the store. Maybe I can still buy something for it. It's here. Here! Alright, so as far as weapons go, so staves are the item of choice.
Jade Crossier does it.
I mean, that seems fine.
His magic tech goes down, though, by a lot.
Yeah, maybe I would be better off than having him continue using Gosh dang.
The flame staff?
The Rod Lord.
Oh, Rod Lord. Yeah?
Yeah. Well, let's see. Is there something nullifies, confuse, and paralyze? Yeah. Oh well. Well, I probably should buy some more cross shields.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
The only person who won't go on is Edia unless we want to get rid of her two-handed.
Oh, true. Yeah, their ability makes the battle begin again when you die, effectively 1 extra life. Yeah?
It's kind of nice, to be totally honest.
But when the battle begins again, is the enemy back at full health again then? So is it just like a do-over, or is it like they're still as hurt?
I think it's just a straight-up do-over.
It sounds like it's a do-over, too.
I mean, we don't get our SP back, but I don't actually know what SP is, unless it's...
The specialty.
Oh, maybe that's the thing that's probably the thing that lets us use our special attacks. The thing that I started that battle with.
Yes. Yes.
Acorn hat. Which, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a fair compromise. Okay, so these will raise magic attack. I mean, not by a ton, but at this point we have the money, so...
I'll give you money. I won't. That was a lie.
But I wanted.
But I want
Oh
money.
gosh, I should definitely buy the Dristle armor. I didn't dive by this last time. This is really good. Probably should have bought 2 of these. Well, I didn't. And here we are.
Man.
Buy at least 1.
I didn't find it very useful, so if it's a boss you're unprepared for, you are stuck doing it again. If it's grunts, it's not like you're saving much time since it's a game for bite-sized gameplay sessions. That's fair. Not a bad thought.
Okay, so that's good. You get a cross shield now. I don't think you should wear the Dristle helm. I think you want the Laurel Wreath because we want you to have better magic attack.
I'm gonna give you better magic.
And magic defense.
I'm gonna give you better magic defense.
Oh, he has the one that nullifies silence. Ah, okay. I think that makes sense. I think we took away the thing that lets you steal. So we're gonna go ahead and give you poison, suppresses wind, water. I mean, what type of element do you think that crazy attack did?
I don't know.
Should just get rid of the thing that raises HP.
Yeah, probably not worth it.
Nullifies confuse. Physical defense goes down by 5. I feel like that's not tiny.
That's pretty hefty.
Oops. Yeah, I guess let's do that for now. Heavy suit. Wait. Oh, right.
You optimizing for her right now, or no? Just like looking at stuff.
Yeah. Okay, she's got cross shield. We're gonna give you cross shield. Tiger mask. Yeah, we want you to have Laurel Wreath. Okay. Okay.
All right.
So now we're gonna go into job and have you get back. Oh wait, no. Ability is what we want. We're gonna get rid of. We're gonna get rid of silence immunity.
That's all right.
It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I think it's fine because we want him to have rod lore,
right?
So that his rods
do more damage.
Better. S tier.
Nice. There you go.
Okay.
Sweet.
And now I'm broke again.
Well, I think though we are like. I think it's a good point.
Yeah, I guess this is probably a good point. Man, that's a bummer. I want to see what the time age is like.
We're going to.
Yeah, we
next time.
Can I change his? Is it time?
Ooh, is it time? Maybe get him up. He's so close to level 8.
That's true.
I would say just get him to level 8 and then see what's up.
Where was he? He was pretty close, but I'm sure I'll end up wanting him to go back. Do kind of want to make more people become spell fencers. All
Yeah.
All right. I'll just be happy with what I got for now.
For now.
Let's not go crazy, Tony.
Or let's go nuts.
Go nuts.
Let's go nutty, buddy.
I don't remember what I did with my spell fencer, but I think I grinded Black Mage first, from what I remember as magic, to
know your attack.
Know your attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm like, shoot, I didn't know that about the spell fencer until.
I know, it's so good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
It's a super good ability.
But
anyway,
but yeah, that's us.
That's where we're gonna wrap things up for the night. So thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope
And
you
this
had
is
a good
us
time.
too.
Yeah. So we'll be back on Saturday, continuing the Donkey Kong Chrono stream. We're on Mario vs. Donkey Kong, and I think we'll beat it and probably start and maybe play through, all of Donkey Konga 2.
Oh dang! Hello, I'm going to bed. Perfect timing. Look at that.
Nice.
Thanks for stream.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
We'll be back also on Sunday.
Oh, with more
God of War.
God of War.
Which I've been having a very good time with Dad of War.
Monday
we're back with more Resident Evil. We're going to finish Chris's campaign in the Resident Evil remake. And then start Resident Evil 0. Assuming that, I will either just barely beat the game or it will beat it.
Or we'll beat it.
Week.
And then
The
Tuesday.
game's a lot longer than I thought it was.
And then Tuesday more Barely Default.
And then Tuesday we're back.
And then for me, because I have stuff, tomorrow I might. We will see. So for those of you in our Discord, check it out. I might be doing a little more Star Ocean Second Story. That's kind of my other game for when I'm not playing Guardians. Friday, I will be back with Chapter 5 of Guardians of the Galaxy, which for anyone that watched the Extra Life, that is where I left off after Extra Life was over. So I basically in the first stream got us back caught up. So I'll be starting Chapter 5. And then hopefully I'll stream one more time over the weekend, but we'll see. But I for sure want to try and get a stream in tomorrow night. I'll put that in the Discord. But def, I'll be back on Friday night with some Guardians of the Galaxy.
Heck yeah.
So.
Yeah, go follow Tony if you haven't done that
Yeah,
yet.
come check it out, man. I'm fun.
There's the link to his Twitch, I think.
Yeah, that is the link to my
As long as
Twitch.
I spelled his bad name
All right,
right.
you know what? It is. You can just leave me alone. I'm fixing it in like 50 days, all right? I got 50 more days. I'm going back to Geek Arius because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, yeah. I love it. Let's do it.
All right, we're going to go through the raid over to Chaotic Chow.
Yeah.
She's an absolute delight.
She's absolutely
playing
wonderful.
Pokemon, Brilliant Diamond, which actually, Pokemon Diamond might have been the last Pokemon.
I never finished
well,
it.
I guess I played
stopped
Shield,
there.
But Diamond was the last one I truly played, but I still never beat it.
I never beat either, and then I stopped until X and Y, which was a pretty long break.
Yeah. But anyway, she played Bravely Default 2. That was my intro to the whole franchise, which Bravely Default 2 looked really cool when she played it.
And they have less monetary exchanges from what I'm told, so it's good. It's a good call. It's a good call.
All right, anyway, thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll catch you all on Saturday. Unless we catch you in Tony's stream.
Yeah, which will be hopefully tomorrow, and definitely Friday, though. Either way, Defo Friday. Friday night.
Friday.
Check it out. Somewhere between 5 and 6 and 9 and a million years from now. So, thanks for watching.
Good night.